I'm coming later.
Good morning, writers. It's Tuesday. That means it's time for us to get back to it. How's everyone doing? Good weekend. I know I saw y'all on Sunday, but did you still have a good weekend? Monday, good start to your weeks. For anybody new out there that is new to the viewing us, hello, my name is ATL Yellow Flash. I am your local transforming hero VTuber, and I'm here to bring a little hope and light to your day in an otherwise dark world, and
I'm coming
hopefully get you to
later.
laugh along the way. Hi, Munchie. Thank you for your henshin. Welcome in. Danny, thank you for your henshin as well. Welcome in. It's good to see y'all. I hope everyone's doing good today. Today we're gonna be doing some yapping, and we're gonna pick out what new long format game we're gonna go through. I don't have a wheel or anything ready for us to like spin for that type of thing, but we will probably end up going through. I'll share my actual Steam library so everyone can see it, and we'll pick out a new longer game. I have a few installed that I think could be fun for us, but we'll also look at a lot of the other games that I have as well, just to kind of give a good idea. And we'll still get to our usual, like Tuesday, we play an indie game and whatnot to try and highlight some smaller games that people might have fun with. You get to go through all the
I'm coming
Good. Hi,
later.
Blossom. Welcome in. Thank you for your henshin. You got to go through all the trading these junk Pokemon before June 5th. Oof. I'm doing fine, Blossom. How are you? We're gonna have yappy. It's a yappy day. We're gonna be doing a decent bit of yapping while we pick out new game for us to long format wise, and then we'll highlight a small game for the day. I don't know what small game yet. I haven't decided. I do have a bunch that I would love to go through. It's just I can't. Unfortunately, a bunch of the games I would love to highlight are not in my library yet, and I don't have all the funds to do it. So I will probably talk about some games I want to highlight because I really want to bring attention to them because I think they're fun looking. One of the indie games we did play a couple weeks ago, Dead as Disco, is getting its actual early access release here within the next week. So let me check real quick. It said it was supposed to come out on that's perfect. It's supposed to get its release on the 5th. So that'll be just in time for us to do an indie day next week. So we get to do more Dead as Disco next week, probably. Since everybody enjoyed that game, we'll get to actually like tackle the story mode of it because it should be released and playable along with it. So that'll be a game I'm definitely going to pick up ahead of time. Um, but otherwise, how was everybody's Monday? Did y'all get was it a good start to the week? Was it a bad start to the week? I know no one typically likes Mondays, but typically they can usually be better than prior ones. But I have been watching way too much YouTube and also I've been working on some assets for stream. I made a bunch of panels to go underneath my stream. I have to actually put them in place now, though. Would you believe that writing about yourself is difficult? Also, I tried something new today with a shorter starting screen. I don't if y'all liked it, let me know. I cut it down to about half at 5 minutes instead of 10 minutes where we sit on the screen and listen to music while I get ready. If y'all liked it, please tell me. If y'all were fine with the format before, please tell me that. I can find a happy medium between the two. But I know for some people they don't like sitting on that. They don't like coming in and seeing that screen for too long. So, trying something new, wanted to see if it felt all right. We're probably gonna try it for the week and see if we all resonate with it or not. See if I can actually like keep myself up with it. Um, I will say that so due to events from this past week that I still can't share details on fully yet. But my upcoming trip away for the end of close to the end of this month, or well, the end of next month, technically, but later May might be a bit longer than a week. It just depends on how much I can get done when I go back home. Um, when things are said and done, I will gladly share with y'all the details of what the fuck's going on. It's kind of crazy. I have to like a lot of things are changing rapidly and I'm going to have to reframe a lot of stuff. So, depending on how things go, I may end up having to shift up the schedule as well. I will do my best to take care of myself, Blossom. It is a lot. It is a lot that I got to deal with suddenly that I was not planning to need to, but hopefully it'll be um as painless as possible.
I'm coming
I know it
later.
all. Welcome in. Thank you for your henshin. I am still working on that repository of henshins as well so that we can change up. I kind of want to use the I'm a common writer call out for a different part of stream and have an actual henshin call off whenever y'all check in since it is called a daily henshin. Um I still am working on that. It could you believe it or not, there's 50 something years of common writer to go through to and like to grab up clips from for people yelling henshin. So it's a lot to get to sift through and get clips and everything. And and that's before I even get to the programming it into mix it up part. Um Outside that, I haven't really done a ton else since we all hung out last. We had the chaotic golf on Sunday. We had Chaos Golf on Sunday with Danny and some other people. Um, so and we you know how our Kitsune mod loves to cause chaos, so it's her territory. Um, we'll probably what do you mean? You are you are the farthest from innocent. I don't want to hear it. Yeah, you are a chaos gremlin incarnate, and games like that are are your shtick, as far as I'm concerned. But yeah, but let's see. Let me go ahead. Let's see here. We have a big list of like games that we can like poke at. Let's see here. What's what's a solid way to do this? Yeah. Yeah, that's what makes you a good noodle, all right. Yeah. Totally. That absolutely is what makes you a good noodle, Danny. I totally believe you. Absolutely. Um, let's see. I'm trying to think what is the cleanest way for us to stare at my I guess I'll just have to share the Steam library. It's not like there's anything in there that's doxing for Steam itself. As long as I don't show y'all my address, my username's the same. I mean, what else would it be? Let's see.
I'm coming
Santa,
later.
hi, Ryu. Welcome in. Thank you for your henshin. The fact you almost got Dappy to break and pissed off is a W in your book. I mean, sure. We'll call it that. All right, let's see. I'm gonna add Steam as a source real quick. Hey, look, y'all can see my Steam now. Look at that. That's crazy. All right. It's probably not the most legible thing in the world. Uh, yeah, I know. Let's see. I'm just gonna stick this down here below a bunch of stuff. And we're just gonna kind of, we're gonna zoom in kind of harsh here. Ugh. Y'all can read that, right? You had it on in the background, and it's at someone I just hear, you whore. Yeah, it was good golf. We had a good time. Everyone had a good time. We're just gonna, there. Now we can see the entire, now we can see the library list. You got doing a big cleanup of your followed Twitch channels. Oh, I'm so glad that I made the cut to stick around, Ryu. I I know what that's like. Mine is a mess too. I have so many that I'm following, and I don't really go spend a lot of time in a bunch of them. I it, you call me silly, but you never know. You never know. I love to think that I'm entertaining, and people love y'all love to come hang out with me, so I have to assume other people love to as well. I didn't even see. I did Ivy say something in here? Where'd Ivy? Where's Ivy? I didn't see. I didn't even see her say anything. Yeah, Ivy's one of the other people we played golf with on Sunday. She is good bean. Oh, I see. I got you. But yeah, we have. Let's see. Let me click in here. Ugh. Also, if you know what Humongous Entertainment is, by the way, we will absolutely touch these games at some point. I think it would be incredibly entertaining. This is nothing but nostalgia. I just have them sorted out because they get very mixed up in a lot of the other games, and I'd rather them be like all gathered up. So, for anyone who doesn't know what Humongous Entertainment games are, they are a lot of like really, really old, like I say really old, but like from the 90s and early 2000s. They're like point and click adventure style games for kids and stuff. Um, I played these a ton when I was little. Freddy the Fish? Yeah, we got Freddy. Yeah, I got Freddy the Fish. I got Freddy. I got all the Freddy the Fish here. We got Pajama Sam. We got Putt Putt. We got Spy Fox. Yeah, 90s is considered old at this point. You're not wrong. But yeah, I think these would be fun for like an eventual thing to play through. Just something amusing. I bought like I bought these the moment they like dropped into Steam. It was like amazing. I was like, "Oh, what do you mean all these games I played as a child are now on Steam?" Middle-aged? What even is considered middle-aged now? I assume it's somewhere in the 40s. 35? 35? That would make me middle-aged. Shit. That can't be right. I'm not middle-aged. No, say it ain't so. Where's the hag stat? Where's the hag tuber stat or tag? I should add that in here, apparently. I'm 36. I'll be 37 in a little over a month.
Emotional damage.
Yeah. For those who don't know, my birthday is June 8th, so we will probably stream that day, even though it's a Monday and it's not one of our typical streaming days. I will probably stream just so we can all hang out. Because I want to hang out with y'all for my birthday. Why not? I got nothing else. Did you really add it to my... I can't believe this. Rude. You turn 35 in November? Oh God, when in November? I'm kind of curious now. When's your like exact birthday, if I may ask? The 16th? Okay. That's fine. Oh, so you're around so your birthdays are close to around like D's. And Munchie, I'm not referring to that D, it's a different D. We have a Danny, can you just shout out Deanna? Yeah. Most people here do know Deanna. She is a wonderful streamer and everything. Good friend. Yeah, that D. Yeah, 'cause her birthday's in November. Yes, and also shout out my internet mother. But you guys wanna talk about and pick out a new long game? What do you guys feel like listen to me play forever? I know Ryu, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. I know too many Ds now. Ironically, I know too many Deannas now. That's the joke, is I know too many Deannas. Wait, what are you Danny, what the hell are you talking about? You're obviously referring to something that's on my screen, right? On the list that you can visually see right now. Oh, golf with your friends. That's what you're looking at. That's not a long format game. We're looking at longer format games that y'all want to watch me play. As much as I could just pick something, yeah, I know. I can zoom it out a little. Yeah. So is this clear enough or should I make it a little smaller for y'all to see? Is this too big or is this clean enough for y'all to visualize? Real yes, I do actually own few Lego games. So like out of the stuff that I have installed right now that's longer format, usually if it's installed right now, I have beaten Time Stranger. I haven't touched any of the DLC for it though, but I could always be convinced to do another playthrough of Time Stranger. I'm a huge Digimon fan. Like I love Digimon. It's great. If you've enjoyed, did you ever play the Cyber Sleuth games? Like the other Digimon story game that came out like 10 years ago? The first one at least. Okay. But did you like it? Because this is just more of that, but better. You haven't beat it yet? Well, I mean, you don't really have to beat it, but like if you enjoyed the gameplay loop and everything, this is that, but better. So this is absolutely that, but even better. I think this improved on a lot of mechanics. It does. Now, I will say that the Digivolution, like how you have to go about digivolving and stuff, is a little bit more involved. And yes, Danny, I read this. I read your sarcasm. Ah, see, I understand that. See, I can have that problem too, but I will like I instead like hyper focus on games and I'll burn through them. It's what I used to do as a kid too, is I used my when I was little, my habits, and I am very privileged in this because my family was well off enough that they could feed this habit. I could, on a good week, burn through a game a week or more if I was feeling up to it. Because like I could go through so many games. So many games did I burn through. Um, but yeah, like let's see. Halo Infinite's here because I've beaten the campaign for Halo Infinite, but yeah, yeah, it seems to be a common trend. Um, I never burned myself out with games, but I do unfortunately suffer typically when it comes to, hey, I finished a longer format game, so then I suffer from a burden of choice and go, oh shit, yeah, we played a little bit of Mega Bonk a few weeks ago. Um, and I've unlocked all the stuff except the hats now, so it's mostly just we do chat. We'd be doing challenges for hats. Um, but like I've beaten I've beaten Halo Infinite at like to hell and back. Let's see. I have not played Hi-Fi Rush yet. I keep it installed because I keep meaning to go back and play it. So you recently cracked the code with it, though you're still far from consistent. Hey, I mean, that's a progress is progress. Um, like Hi-Fi Rush is a slightly longer formatted game that we could play through. I haven't played through this yet, so this would be all new territory to me, which I know would probably be more entertaining for y'all, in everything because I know that like yes, seeing someone play something they're familiar with can be fun and hearing their commentary on it. But I figure y'all might enjoy listening to me go, oh shit, when I see things for the first time too. Um, so I have a big library of that. I have Near Replicant. I haven't sat down and played it yet. But I did play the original game back on the PS3. So it's not that I've never seen this story. But this button, it's just the collections. Here, I'll show you. It shows collections of games and whatnot. So that's what that does. Yeah, it's just collections. Um, there's could always this is a game I would like to play with y'all. No Straight Roads. I don't know how much everyone would enjoy it, but I like it. I think it's a fun little rhythm beat fighter, or not a fighter. More of an action adventure with some rhythm elements to it. Okami HD. I've played through Okami before and whatnot. I have Persona 3 Reload. I thought that that could be a fun turn-based RPG because haven't played Persona 3 since the original came out all the way back on the PS2. So that's something I could be fun. Yes, we will do community Phasmophobia at some point in time because this game I haven't played Phasmo since about the time they implemented the newer systems in it. Like the upgradable equipment and whatnot. You hate playing horror games? Like I said, it'd be a community thing. Like, if anybody wants to join in, we can have people join in on rotation and whatnot. Let's see. I know you guys can't really see as much as as I go down this. Hold on. You guys still read that? And the list will get longer here in a second when I uncategorize it. There it goes. Friend swap horror doesn't count though. Okay, well then we might play Repo at some point too. Let's see. Yeah, because Repo's here. So Sea of Thieves. Anybody want to be pirates? Anybody else have this? That could be a fun community day. We all be pirates on a ship. We got Spyro. You have it though. It's on Xbox. Hey, cross-platform play is a thing. It would probably be a weekend thing because that is a involved game. Uh, Witcher 3. as much as I should have by this point, I have never sat down and played Witcher 3. It is right up my alley for gameplay style and everything, but I've just never sat down to play it. You don't have Xbox Live anymore. Well, this is part of why I left the consoles. If you own it digitally, I think you can still access it on PC. Yeah, Witcher 3 I thought would be a good thing that we could play as a long format game. I figured that would be fun. Um, I've never sat down to play it myself. I've always wanted to. That's why it's here. I just have never done it. It's just one of those things that I never got around to. Um, but then we break into like the stuff that okay, you guys have to understand, as you can read here, there are 491 games that I don't have installed and whatnot. So this is a long list. I doubt we're gonna like pluck through the whole thing for like looking for a game that everyone would enjoy. But just if, because let's be honest, we can make a little queue and whatnot, as well as like if there's a game that y'all spot in the list and you're like, ooh, what's that? I'm really interested in seeing that game played, and you've just never gotten around to it yourself and whatnot, and want to see me like play it or torture myself depending on the genre it is. Because let's be honest, some horror games can be torture on the soul.
I'm coming later.
Hi, Az. Welcome in. Thank you for your henshin. We're picking out new games and stuff. What y'all want to see me play and whatnot, because I'm unfortunately I suffer from burden of choice right now. With I got 491 games that are not installed from my Steam library, and a lot of them are longer format games. And we'll also pick out a fun indie game later to goof off with. All right, Witcher or some Megabonk? I mean, we will absolutely go back to Megabonk. All right, that's 2 for Witcher. Danny, like, just not yet. Let's get a couple more options. I think, as well, if we go through things, but we probably will lean towards Witcher. Like I said at one point, I did think Yakuza. Yeah, we can get options and then we'll pull it out to see what everybody wants to chill out with. Yeah, Megabonk is really fun. Hi, Pelos. Welcome in, bud. That's okay. I appreciate anyone who comes by. It's good to see you, friend. No extra voting with channel points. That's silly. I think that one can be that can get a little chaotic. Let's see. Like, I know I'm scrolling kind of fast. Sorry. I process text really quickly when I scroll through things. Um, a multiplayer Megabonk would be fun, but I guess yeah, you are right. That would basically be Risk of Rain 2. Let's see. What are fun, like, longer format
I'm
games in
coming
this list?
later.
Hi, Kiwi. Welcome in. Thank you for your henshin. Let's see. We have, yeah. See, I only have a couple of Lego games. I got Lego Batman 3 and Lego The Hobbit. Yeah, we're scrolling game options. We're gonna pick out, like, we're going over stuff that for our next longer format game playthrough. I figured I'd let y'all have a voice in the matter and see if there's anything in here that's like just draws anyone's attention. Yeah, Lego games are really good. I only have the 2 of them. I've played a bunch of them throughout the years. As you can tell, I have a lot of Half-Life. I did buy the Valve collection at one point, so I do have like Portal and everything like that. Um, let's see. Gris is a really nice, like, artsy game. Hold on, let me not that. What is this piece? Oh, that's y'all, I think. Wait, no, I don't know what source am I clicked on? Oh, I know what that is. Okay. Why is that so big? Oh, that's weird. Whatever. Anyway, grab hold of Steam again. Just kind of pull this over. Ugh. Yeah, Gris is a game that is very artsy. I like that. No, Half-Life does not come with Steam. Um, they do still, have you pay for it and everything. Uh, but yeah, like, Gris is a nice artsy game that I've had forever. Um, I have yeah, let's play GTA. Um, the controller for, like, getting controller working for this is a headache. Otherwise, I'd say absolutely GTA, why not? Um, let's see. What else do we have for options here? No, no, no. Yeah, I think a Vice City playthrough before 6 would be a fun thing to do. We could do that, probably in the later half of the summer. Picked up the Fuga games. Fuga games. I'm not familiar with those. I don't know what Fuga. What are the Fuga games? I'm not the most familiar with that. That name is not ringing memory to me. Let's see. Jalopy. We can fix cars. Let's see. You saw someone playing Curse of Monkey Island last week? Yeah. Yeah, I think I have that one actually. Let's see. That'd be C, wouldn't it? Be C or T? I don't think you know what? I actually don't think I have it. Yeah, it might be under T. Reep. Oh yeah, we do. Like so, we do have stuff like Crash Insane trilogy, so could always play through some Crash Bandicoot. Go classic. Look, as it's your favorite FNAF. Cultist Simulator. That would be kind of cool. I I haven't touched it myself. It's a silly little game. Uh, from what I've seen, it seems somewhat silly. Um, let's see here. Not to the end. Uh, Danny, be careful what kind of flashing you're doing. You're gonna get in trouble there. Um, I have this. I have Horizon Zero Dawn Complete Edition. I've never sat down and played it. I know, it's weird. Um, let's see what else we've got. What's another good long format game? Because this could be a good silly summertime game. Man Eater. We play as a shark. Which, fun fact, this is made by a studio that's actually somewhat local to my home, like the home city. Like this is a based out of the Atlanta area developer. Um, so fun fact.
Nut.
Um, Hi HK, thank you for nutting on the stream,
I'm a Kamen
and thank you for your attention. How's it going, dude? We're picking out long format games and whatnot. Let's see. I've got Mega Man Legacy. We could always do some old school Mega Man. Let's see. Something fun for everybody to enjoy a watch. Here's a good way to put it. Do you guys want to see me play something I know, or do you want to see me get surprised as we go through something I've never touched before? That'd be a good question. Yes, I do have some of the Metro games. Nier Automata? I have played through most of Nier Automata. Um, there's a few of the endings I haven't gotten. I can't remember if I did the one where I got the ending where I had to delete my save or not. I'd have to double check that. I don't remember. because there's the ending that you have to delete your save for. Now I gotta think about it. Now I'm wondering. Now I'm curious. It sucks that I don't have like an actual model because like you guys would see me like staring off into various directions as I ponder the universe. Basically, I'm like just looking all over my room, trying to think about stuff. Oh, I'm going to Funhouse. Uh, so I can't do VR content right now, but I will. I will be when I go back home. I will, in fact, be bringing back my VR equipment with me. So maybe we can do some VR content once I come back from my trip. Um, because I was going to bring it home so I could hang out with some people in VR chat again. Yes, I could do Beat Saber as me. Yes, I absolutely could. Um, that would be something. That could be something fun for a down the road thing. Eventually, maybe an incentive or something. Um, Half-Life Alex, I got through it, like, somewhat. I didn't fully get through it because, A, I'm distractible as all get out. The puzzles I loved all the puzzles and stuff in it, though. I want more VR games to be like Half-Life Alex. Like, I want more games like that for VR. Like, I am a huge, like, VR advocate. I want VR to go farther. I want it to become better. I wanna see VR hit, like, a full dive state. I doubt it will ever happen in my life, but I would love it. Yes, Beat Saber is a really good exercise, um, game, and yeah, yeah, I want to play full like, I want full dive style VR, like, say, Dot Hack or Sword Art or Shangri-La Frontier. Like, all these animes have shown us, like, really cool. I want the Steam frame. It is on my big to want list for this year for, like, tech, and I really, really, really want one.
I'm a Kamen
Hi,
Rider.
Dappy. Welcome in. Thank you for your henshin. We're just chit chatting and whatnot. Good to see you, friend. Lone Echoes. I'll have to put that one on the list because if I don't have it in here, because let's see, let me just search real quick. Because if I don't have it already, because I got a lot of no, I don't. Because I've picked up a bunch of VR games. So a fun fact about like my experience with VR and everything. And this is one of the things I told in D's stream when she was playing through Alien Isolation. Um, I actually played Alien Isolation way back on the dev kit for the Oculus Rift. Like on the dev kit for the Oculus Rift, the one that you got for backing the thing, I played a modded version of Alien Isolation on that. That was one of my first VR experiences, and even then, that was an amazing experience, and I still, like, want more stuff like that. But yeah, that was one of the first ever times I got to experience VR, and it was an amazing experience, and I really, like I believe that Alien Isolation has an official VR mode now with it being on Steam and everything. I think it actually has a built-in VR mode now, so it's playable. Um, if not, though there is the like mod if you guys haven't ever heard about it or anything, there is a like Unreal VR injector like mod that the community created that could basically let you turn any like Unreal Engine game into a VR experience. So it's a really cool like thing that I've wanted to look into for a while. Just never had enough motivation to dig into it deeply, but it's one of those things that like I would love to like play with some more on a long enough timeline. Um, but all right, so right now we have people leaning towards yeah, so as you can see guys, we have lots of stuff we'll get to goof off with eventually. Um, just because that is thankfully the nature of the beast in what is my Steam library is it's filled with stuff I've just never gotten around to touching, but a lot of people have like that's fine, Danny. Um like that I just haven't played through and whatnot. Um there's just a lot. But I like that at least I've got input now. And I think we'll probably go with Witcher 3 as our next game we'll play through, since that's what more than a couple people have said that they would love to see me play through it. Because I haven't sat down with it in forever. And as you can see, I have a lot of I have Sonic. Lots of Sonic. Everybody loves the Hedgehog. Or at least most people love the Hedgehog. Um, if you are a fan of the Hedgehog, what's your favorite Sonic game that you've ever played? That's genuinely a curiosity question. Um, here really? Heroes is your favorite? No shame. Not my personal favorite, but hey, if that's your favorite, good on you. It's not a terrible game. I personally still hold Adventure 2 to be a very high quality game in my opinion, minus, the Robotnik and Tails parts of the game, but other than that, I love Sonic Adventure 2. Um, like, let's see. This is a silly game that I was gifted. I was gifted Squirrel with a Gun. That's a silly game we will play at some point. I thought I've seen a little bit of people playing it, and it looks funny as hell. So it would be fun to sit down and play that.
I'm coming later.
Hi, Ducks. Welcome in. Thank you for your henshin. How's it going? Do, 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 do. It's giving yeah, it does it does give Goat Sim vibes, which I do have Goat Simulator as well. I remember playing Goat Simulator when it first came out. It's so wild to me to think about. Also, just for a random tangent, the fact that the developers behind Goat Simulator went on to make Satisfactory. That's wild to me. Is because you look at Goat Simulator and then you look at Satisfactory and you're like, wow, these are the two opposite ends of gaming. Actually, you see Star Wars games? Yeah, I have a lot of Star Wars games.
I'm coming later.
Yeah, a lot of Star Wars games. I do actually. It's not shown here. Like I have played through Fallen Order. I have the second game. Oh my god, I can't even remember what it was called now. Holy shit, I'm a terrible fan. It's because I never sat down and played it myself. The second game for in the Fallen Order line, I have it. It's just it exists inside of my Origin account and not my Steam account. Unfortunately, I got it for free with my video card. Um, but that would be something we could play through. I probably would love to. I just also would love to get the Steam achievements. I really just need to grab it on sale one day because I've seen it as cheap as like $7 before. Makes me sad because that franchise needs more love. You're thinking of Death Trash as an option to suggest, but the store page is still in early access. Death Trash. Let me look at that. Let me look that up. We can look it up together. Come hither. Come hither, Steam. Let's see. Death Trash. I can spell, I swear to God. Let's see real quick. Is a post-apocalyptic world where cosmic horrors long for humanity but meets punks with shotguns. It combines old school role playing, modern action gameplay, and player freedom. Create your own character and explore a handcrafted world. That sounds interesting. I'll at the very least add it to my wish list for now while we go through stuff. Survivor? What about Survivor? Oh, Jedi Survivor. That's what it was called. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yes, yes, yes. It was called Survivor. Yes. Yes, 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 Survivor. That was what it was called. I can pick up I should pick up Survivor when it's on sale for like $7 or something. Let's see. What else could we do? Like I have this is a good section for like a retro time, like play Knights of the Old Republic because God, that's such a good RPG, and God, it's BioWare at their peak, and I miss old BioWare. I miss old BioWare so much. All right, let me readjust this. Wait, no, that's the wrong thing. I bring my mouse over here. Just kind of boop. And there we go. You can see the list again. Yeah, but I miss BioWare. I miss the old BioWare a lot. Um, let's see. Uh, I do have some more games, kind of like Super Samurai Roll. Yeah, I have Super Kiwi 64. Um, So this is supposed to be like it's supposed to be like an old hello, where's my mouse? There it is. It's supposed to be like a old N64 platformer basically. And I thought it would be really fun. I thought it'd be a really fun pickup when I grabbed it forever ago, and I picked up a bunch of games like this. Um But I along the lines of, like, with what we played last Tuesday with Super Sammy Roll, which everyone seemed to have fun with, watching me fail over and over again. So, we might go deeper into the retro platformer genre, for funsies. That would definitely be something fun to do. I enjoy the genre a lot. I'm not necessarily the best at it, but I enjoy it a lot. Like, if y'all told me, "Hey, we wanna see you play, like, Banjo-Kazooie," I'd be like, bet, let's go, because I love revisiting that game. Um, let's see what else we got. Real quick, put it back so we can see the full list again. But uh, tons of games and whatnot. We could, yeah. Whoop, nope, didn't mean to click that one. You could watch me do art. It's in VR, but it's like I could make art in VR. Once I have that, that could be something amusing for like just a silly day. Yeah. Art streamer. Man creates art in VR. Is it good art? No, absolutely not. But I'm still trying my damnedest. Uh, let's see. What is Tiny Troopers? I don't. There's so many games in my Steam library that I don't even know what they are because I got them out of like a humble bundle that I bought like a decade ago. Um, yeah, here you go. There we go. Y'all like dinosaurs? Y'all want to fight some dinosaurs? More retro games. We love retro here. Like I will probably like I'm trying to not lean so hard towards nostalgia gaming, but it's hard not to because like I just like god damn it gaming was so different then and like it's not to say that it's bad now, but it's just it's such a different I if there's one thing I miss about like late 90s, early 2000s gaming landscape is that there was a lot more experimentation, a lot more willing to risk for like new IPs, new stories, and just new ideas in general. That's what I miss. I miss that. That's what I miss. But no, everything's got to be like a sequel or a guaranteed hit of some kind to get, for the most part, to get greenlit nowadays, and it makes me sad. But it makes me also happy because that's why the indie scene is so thriving, is because it gets to, that type of thought and everything gets to live on through indies. So it's just a it's very, very different. And now here's a game. Now this is a game that I think that could be fun for, at least I think it's fun to play through. I worry that y'all might get motion sick trying to watch me play it though. Um, this is another VR title. It is a lot of hook shot swinging basically, and I think it's a blast personally. But you've been playing Pharaoh the remake, which is an old Sierra Games. That's another really good one. That's another good company that has like drastically changed, is Sierra Games. I played a lot of different Sierra point and click adventure games back in the day. Um I was very unsupervised when it came to my technology and consumption. So like I played many games that I should never have touched as a child. Like Leisure Suit Larry. Never should have seen that game as a child, but boy did I. Boy did I. Um I also have Witchers 1 and 2. Yeah, be concerned. You should be concerned. I know that I would never let a child touch those games personally, but the fact that I saw them as a child, I was like, "Hey, what's this game?" It's just a point and click adventure game. It's like, "Oh," and when I say kid, I mean still like 10 or older, but like still should even still shouldn't be seeing that game at that age. No way. I've been going for an hour with the yaps. Fuck. I'm becoming Myoshi's. But guys, a heads up, ads are coming in 5 minutes. We play the bare minimum of ads every hour, so no one suffers the pre-rolls. So if you don't mind hanging out through them, I appreciate it. And if you want to avoid the ads, please consider subbing. It supports me directly, and I put as much as I can back into stream for production values and everything. Because the more I get back, the more I get to. I'm a yapper. Ugh. I know, but anyways, I've actually been steadily drinking water as I go about this. Ooh, Discworld. I know about Discworld. Yeah, absolutely. Um, but yeah, that it seems like the winner currently is, we're probably gonna do Witcher 3, but it's still fun to see, like, show y'all like what all we have as options going forward. Besides like new releases and everything, we have a lot of games to go back through and just enjoy together. Yeah, only slightly crude humor in those games, but it it's wild just to see like when you go back and look at some stuff. Let's see. Uh, oh right, I picked up this. This is a silly little game that I learned about. Uh, Another platformer. A lot of platformers. Yeah. Oh no, guys, I'm gonna be a platform tuber. Wait. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work as a statement. How would we call that? 3D platformer VTuber? I don't fucking know. I don't even know how that one would be called. But all right, cool. So we have that as an idea. Cool. All right, so that leaves us with, what the fuck do we play for the day? Because probably when the ads go off, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I will turn the music up for y'all to enjoy while I do that. For those who are subbed, yeah, 3D VTuber plays 2D platformers. Yep, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. No worries. You focus on your work. We will be here as your work companions. But all right, so then let's see. What could we do for today then for so we could do one of two things. We could either pick a new game to enjoy today, guys, or I could pick back up Sammy Roll and we could see how much farther into the game we can get. What do you guys
Nut.
what nut? What do you mean nut? That's not an answer. That wasn't even an option. That wasn't even an option. Nut is not an option. So anyways. So let's see. We could do so out of the like indies we could do for today, we could goof off with some Mega Bonk. We could go back to Sammy Roll and y'all could see me fail a bunch more with the no, but it had but oh my god. Okay, so that's one for Mega Bonk. So yeah, I was thinking we have a couple of indie games we can go back to. Basically, we can play some Mega Bonk and whatnot. Um, so which we'll get into probably when the ads are over, if that's the case, or Sammy Roll. Danny, can I have a poll, please? Can you give us options between Mega Bonk or Sammy Super Roll or Super Sammy Roll? Which one is it? How do we pronounce these games? I can swear to God. Yeah, Mega Bonk or Super Sammy Roll? Can we have a poll? Can you create a poll for us kindly so that everyone can pick what they want to see today? If not, I can do it. Nope, there we go. Guys, what do you want to see today? Do you want to see Super Sammy Roll, which was the game we played last week, or you want to see Mega Bonk for number go up? So big number go up, or Flash keeps failing until he gets good at it. So we'll leave that open through probably the ads going, and then we'll make our call when we come back. And just as a heads up, guys, those ads are coming in about 30 seconds. So, like I said, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick because I drank way too much water literally just in this first hour. I drank most of my like almost liter bottle. So
Wuta!
I just drank water. I'm gonna refill. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna refill my water, and then we'll come back and we'll start
Nut.
playing games. Nut. I didn't hear that go off. Did you all hear that go off? There it is.
Emotional damage.
Okay, there it is. Okay, as long as y'all hear it. That's what's important. But here come those ads. We'll be back. Like I said, I'm going to go to the bathroom. And then we'll play games. The emotionally damaging nut. Yes, emotional damaging nuts. That's wild. What a wild combo of things. But oh, a plus side to me going home though, I could probably bring back a monitor or two with me, so I'll have more monitors to operate off of, which God I need. So, boop. I'm just close. I know. Oh my God, Steve gone. Yeah, I always need more monitors. I want quad monitor again. I miss my quad monitor setup. All right. And there's the ad, guys. We'll be back. I'll see you in a few. I'm back. Did you guys enjoy your music break? It looked like y'all are having fun. All right. What was... I wasn't at the debt. I wasn't here. Danny, what was the result? What won? Is it bonking time? Is bonky time? Okay. We do bonks. We can play bonkies. All right. Let me boot that up real quick. And I will get the game capture pulled up real fast. And oop. Boop. There's Megabonk. There's no... Seems like... Hold on. I think I might have accidentally... I think I might have muted this game when I was frustrated one day. Yep, I did. I was like, I need to hear other things. I had it muted in my system settings. Because I was just like, I want to hear other stuff today. All right. Danny, if you would be so kind as to give us a category change, if you didn't already, because I haven't looked. If not, I'll do it. I'll do it myself. Like a good streamer before we really get into this. That's fine if Danny's AFK. Danny's doing her job. She got big girl job. No mods go crazy. I mean, I'm still here, but oh my God, there's no mods. Oh, whoa. Channel my inner Hank. All right. Not the muddy Pete's on every surface. Who do you think has to clean that up? All right, let's see. What are our unlocks? Even the ceiling. I can't believe this. Let's see. What are we gonna do? I think we're gonna aim for the iron helm today. How's that sound? We're gonna play as Sir Oofy. We're gonna have him wear the wizard's hat though. It's hilarious. All the blades. That's fine. It's fine that you're making food. There is chaos going on. What the? You invoked Danny's wrath. Oh, Danny, they were fine. They're just having fun. I mean, you got bonked while we play Mega Bonk, so I mean, I guess it's kind of fitting. Bonks during Mega Bonk? I mean, kind of works. Let's see. Bonk. All right. Attack speed go up. Ooh, free treasure chest. We love free treasure chest. Get mega bonked. Oh my God. That's wild. Where am I going? I am all turned around on this map. Danny, don't be a bully. Bloody Pete's on my fresh, clean floors. I can't believe this. Danny, how could you? Oh. Blossom, if you're still out there, do you have a good way to get blood out of things that you might help me be aware of so I can clean up after these fools? Like they're making a mess. Lemon juice. Lemon juice. Man, I'm not getting anything on these level ups now. Hydrogen peroxide. Okay, we gotta make sure we don't damage the surfaces in the same moment, though. That's the hard part. Swift repeats, I don't have a scuttle emote. Yeah. Or just wear red. But today I'm wearing a, well, I mean, y'all can't see it. I should really look into doing that at some point. Actually adding like different colored hoodies to my repertoire on this PNG or something. When I get an actual model, we could do that. We'll have wardrobe changes constantly. Do you wear? Oh my god. No, not the lightning staff. Yeah, I just need the scythe. Hello. I love freebies. The 1% solution, not the 34% concentrate. Woof. Here comes the first boss. Has it where you can change their hair color by putting the hex code? We might do something like that in the future. And I can set it to where instead of my hair color changing, y'all can do like my hoodie color changes on the fly. Since that's mostly my defining trait is my hoodie right now until we get like until I get my like full rider form one day. One day I'll have my full rider suit. Someday. When? I don't fucking know. Get there eventually. Yeah, I totally believe that statement there, Danny. Absolutely. You would never bully your friends. Absolutely never. Never ever. You're right. You're right. I wouldn't be Yellow Flash then. I'll figure it out. Maybe I make it like my shirt color or something changes underneath my yellow. I mean, it just depends on I mean, it depends on who you ask. If you ask someone like my mother, like my actual IRL mother, she would be like, I don't understand how you talk to some of your friends like that because we riff on each other. Oh, that's going to be painful. Oh, and we got the weapon. We got the scythe. Saved by the scythe. Oh, God. Yeah. And whenever the cooldown comes off, it would always, like, swap me back into yellow. That is 3. All right. Take that. That's cool. So much happening. Time to move forward. Oh, God. So much is happening. I'm amazed I survived that. Ah! Oh, God. Modify, how can you talk to your friend? But have you met Danny? That's silly. Yeah, like, it's usually how, like, siblings and stuff would talk to each other, but it's one of those things that just she has never personally understood because she can't imagine talking to any of her friends like that. And I'm just kind of like, different style of friendship. Move faster. There's the XP tome. We just need one more tome, and we got our build. It did not give us anything, so we're gonna amp up the XP, and give ourselves an extra jump while we're at it. Time to move forward. All right. So we've got all of our weapons. We've got most of our books. Now the goal is to get to the end, which is the hard part, because we're gonna have to amp like everything up to get there. There it is, damage tome. We got it. I gotta get to the treasure chest. Let's amp up our damage slightly. Who touched things? How dare you touch things? Don't look at that. Ignore behind the curtain. No, I do not go after the luck tome, because I typically don't have a lot of, ironically, luck even when leveling it up. So I operate off of mostly experience, damage, and projectile count being high, because it lets me do damage output rapidly. And like the higher the XP, the more levels I can get, the faster I go. So like we have another swarm incoming now, but we'll keep cranking into XP and damage as we go about. Why is your work Wi-Fi so shit? Because corporate entities don't like to pay money for good shit. Oh, the Chaos Tome works wonderfully, Ryu. It's very good. It just operates off of giving me various stuff that, like, the Chaos Tome, I like it in my builds. It's helpful, to say the least. Just because it lets you get random shit that you might not get in your builds otherwise. So like, while I may not have the luck tome, I can always get luck pulls with the Chaos Tome or off of other stuff. Plus they also changed it so that like, see, like that. But like for me personally, I'm probably gonna go more for like the armor because I want my survivability right now. And the other reason would also be just because I want to have like, oh, I lost my train of thought. Oh, right. They changed it so that like opening up the urns and stuff gives you luck. So that's another thing that like gives luck without really needing to have the luck tome at your behest. So that's kind of how I do my build. Oh, I got shield. Nice. Now let's crack open our first actual chest with some coinage. I got gamer goggles. Oh my god, Sir Ophi's a gamer, guys. Bye, Chunkum. We didn't like you anyway. All right, got battery. We'll open another chest while we're at it. Another ghost. We'll start making our way towards the boss portal now because only got like a minute and a half left on the clock for this level. More armor. Take more hits. 2, 3, 4. No. Still grab a few things since they're right here next to the portal. It's right over there. XP gain. Go faster. Level. Pumpkin. Oh, guys, you know what they say about pumpkins. Yep, exactly, Kiwi. Exactly. Let's see. Da 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 da. We can do this. We can get through this. Then we'll be 1/3 of the way there. I just need some legendary items too. That would definitely help. Ooh, luck. More luck. All right, let's see. More projectiles. Higher the projectile count, the more rapidly we can attack. Along with attack speed, it's just a great combination. Ow. Ow, I'm stuck on a log. More damage. Ow. I don't like being stepped on. Please no. Don't do that. That hurts. And yes, I also mean in that sense, you degenerates. I know you all. I know how your brains work. All crazy. There we go. I said I don't like being stepped on. What do you mean, X? How dare you? Kink for thee, not for me. Ow, ow, ow. Being beaten up. I'm being bullied. Time to run to the next area. I didn't kink shame. I said kink for thee, not for me. That's not shame. That's not shaming. That's just me saying it, not for me. Yeah, just like explain yourself. Dude, we just question everything here. See, that's my form of tism, where I have to question everything. It's just like, but why? Okay, but why? Why not? I don't know. It's just not my thing personally. I personally am not into that. I don't like pain. I like for being taken care of. I prefer to be taken care of. I like tender care. Okay? I'm a soft boy.
Water! Freeze!
I drink my water. Thank you, Blossom. Yeah, it is a very fine line between the two. I just don't like... I mean, hey, do you. Meanwhile, Danny's just gonna nut on the entire stream here. Because she's a degenerate. It is normal. It's absolutely normal.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, we get a lot of that around here. Oh, I'm sorry. You're a jortling. Ha ha da hurt ha hurt da hurt da ha 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 ha. I still got to figure out. Like, I'm still brainstorming that too. What to call y'all for my end? What the hell to call y'all? What? I don't like flashlings personally. I've had some people be like, why not call them flashlings? I'm like, I don't know how that y'all works. I mean, it does help that I'm a southerner. Losers. I mean, I'd call you all riders, but I mean, I personally feel like that's a little too generic. Ooh, legendary pull on that one. Let's go. We'll take that. All right, we need more XP gain pumping in. Pump that XP up. Those are rookie numbers. Use. Hey, use guys. Now, I grew up hearing y'all constantly, so that's what my brain jumps to always is, hey, y'all, what's up? That's my southerner. And keep cranking the luck. Oh, and hope I get luckier on these like pulls for stuff. More luck. All the luck. More damage output. Yeah, I mean, I spent pretty much my whole life in the Metro Atlanta area, so yeah. It just be how it is for me. Anyway, pull all the experience that's been floating around for a bit. All right. Let's refresh. There we go. That's something. Ooh. Interesting. Let's go with 66 damage to airborne enemies. 8% chance to knock things in the air. Or I can poison shit. Poison or shucking shit. Poison or yeet. Poison or yeet. Yeet or poison. Yeet this poison. Let's see. We have currently we only have 17% for crit chance. So I guess yeet it is. Yeet for now. Let's go. All right. Hey, look, now you can just open chests and get more damage. We love that. Dang it, I was hoping it was a legendary. Oh, that's perfect for us because we get 1% armor increase with every level. So that means, yes. All the much more armor percentage. So that means they will start dealing more thorn damage. More damage output. Now we do 2 times damage. Everybody get out of my way. We're coming through. Ooh. Demonic Soul. Yes, please. Increase our damage output the more we kill things. AKA, don't touch me or I sting you. No, get back here, skeleton. I see you. Damn, it got away. Let's see. Chaos Tome. Extra jumps. It's not the best thing in the world, but it's something for right now. Faster output. More experience. Let's see. What's our XP gain at? 1.9. Could be better. Could be worse. Let's see. More projectiles. All right, time to run. Moldy gloves, let's go. More XP is good because we need it. Really need it. We should be way past level 50 already at this point. Ow. Higher damage output. Ooh, and what do you got? Huh. Let's see. Upon hitting, yeah, we'll do that. Health regen. Oh, dang. Whatever, epic is great. Ooh, another spiky shield. We'll take that. We're just gonna be painful to touch. We're gonna be very painful to touch. Chunkum's taking damage and we're not even near him. Let's see. Projectile speeds. Come on, Chunkum, you wanna fight me? Come on, fight me, fight me, fight me, fight me. And Chunkum's dead. All right, let's go. Take that. All right, we're getting up there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, no, no, I want those. Come back here. Ugh. We want all these pots because we want more luck. Ooh, that's a good jump for experience. What I'd love to have is like 200 to like 300% experience, but I don't think we're gonna get that far with it. We might if we get lucky, because then we could get all. Yeah, you could do like that if I could get more like size pulls. I absolutely, it would be crazy. Let's see, what do we got? We're gonna take some health regen. We're gonna start cracking some chests open. Alrighty. Where are we right now? That way. That's a microwave. That's fine, we can skip the microwave. I don't need to cook anything right now for duplications. That's a lot of enemies. More XP gain. Ow. Up. I was wondering how long it would take for one of them to bust through. Oh, I see the way to end this. Fight me! Let's go. What? No, I ignore it. No, I acknowledged it, Danny. I absolutely acknowledged it. I acknowledged that you wanted to call the community losers. We're not doing that. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah. Now we got energy cores. Now we can fire off energy cores. Ooh, that's a really good one too. Anyway, moving forward. Hey, look, another free chest. Ice. All right. This build's actually doing pretty decently thus far. This is an okay run so far. Let's pop this chest. Because why not? Ooh. Now we get 4% damage every time we pop a chest. Elite spawn increases. Oh, that's not exactly what I wanted, but whatever. Da-da-da-da. You're going to kill yourself there, and you're dead. And now we can move on. What do we get this time? A doll. A cursed doll. Spooky. Spooky cursed dolls. Alright, now we can move on to the boss, because we only got 50 seconds before the final swarm comes up. And we gotta be quick. Let's fly through the air to the portal. Whee! Come on out. Shadbar. That is so not going to happen in any kind of reasonable amount of time. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. That was fast. He, like, ate through my health. Yeah. Oh, God. We may not make it through this one, guys. We might not make it through this section. That's a lot. That's a lot. That is building rapidly. Ooh, a chest. Come on, give me something good. Okay, more thorns. You know, that's fine. That works. Ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. There's so much. Oh, more luck. Okay. Oh, God. No. Let's not do that. No. No. Back off. Back off. Back off, you monsters. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Ain't no way I'm going to live through this. Nope. It was a good run. It was a damn good run. We did pretty damn well in this one. We are going to die. It was an honor, gentlemen. We're dead. Dead as a doornail. Darn it. We have to, like part of it is getting the XP tome up faster, basically. That's one part of it. Is because, like, we have to get enough levels so we can actually pump into, like, everything, because we have to have all 4 weapons. Because one way that, like, you can mitigate that type of thing is, like, if you have less weapon types, you can pump levels into them faster. That is one option, but we have to have 4 different weapons in this build, so we have to get the XP. Yeah, basically we'll have to use the banishes early on so we can like get stuff up easier. We'll take some size gains too while we're at it so we can move forward. Like getting XP gains higher, getting the levels and like for the weapons and stuff higher earlier on. It's a annoying balance. Extra jump for mobility, because mobility is king in this game. One refresh, nothing. Okay, there's a damage tome. Yeah, like getting higher projectile count would also help out a lot, which is why like we use the quantity tome for the build as well, so that we can pump up those numbers faster. The other thing is like running around and getting like these. There we go. Like we can do that immediately and start like get a damage output faster. Yeah, the higher our luck is, the better our odds are on hey, there's our Chaos Tome. And it gave us more jumps. That's about what I expected. We just need a new weapon. That's what we need. Oh god. Oh god, they're too close. Damage. Free item. Gimme. Yeah. More luck. Okay. Yeah, we need the XP tome or we need a new weapon. It's one of those two is really what we're after right now. It might just be it's also possible to just get a bad run and just have terrible luck, which is ironic because of how much we're pumping into the luck stat. What do you got? Bob's Light would be awesome to have early on. Oh my god. I mean, no, banish the chunkers. Yeah, we're gonna start banishing stuff. We're gonna start grabbing these shrines too. Attack speed. That'll help. The faster we can output damage, the faster we can level, so on and so forth. Get away! Oh god. Yeah, I'm making my life harder by doing that, but I don't know what else to do. Here they come. Oh god, from all directions. Dang it. Just not long enough. We'll have to come back. Oh god. I don't have as much jump as I did before. We're gonna die. We're going to die. Oh, wait. Wait, maybe not. Lifesteal. A key? That's not exactly helpful right now. Where's that shady dude? I'm gonna buy that light bulb off him. Woo. Oh, come on. We need more things. Can I get the light bulb yet? Nope. Nope, we're gonna die. We are so gonna die. Nope. This run's a bust. Ugh. Unfortunate. That just means we go back in. Again. We do it again. And again and again and again and again. Hey, look, a free chest. Right out the gate. We take that. We take those. Oh, and it gives us some luck. Was it 10% luck, I think? I think it's 10% luck. Yeah. XP gain. One refresh, and that didn't give us anything, so we're gonna banish the lightning staff. And get shit.
Emotional damage.
Exactly. Exactly. I need to add more of those in for y'all. I just need to think about what to add. We're running and we're running and we're running. There's not much else we can do at this exact second. Oh, that's helpful. Give me more of my health back. All right, let's see here. God, we've only leveled up once thus far. Ow, ow, ow. There we go. Oh, that's just taunting. Two of the things we want. Well, we want the XP tome. We're gonna start with the XP tome. Yep, get it going as early as we can. Start cracking up chests as we can. We're gonna pop as many of these as we can. Just as much luck and everything else that we can stack as rapidly as possible. Hey, look, there's a shrine. Ow. Hug the walls for no fall damage. For anybody who plays this game and didn't know, yeah, you can hug the walls as you're falling and you won't take fall damage. Ow, if I can survive. Like friggin' dog pile. Oh god, not the zombies. The zombies are fast. The zombies are fast and they prevent me from really getting to any of the shrines until I'm stronger. No, get away, get away. No, 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 no. Crack a chest, I suppose. Hey, look, a curse doll. We'll take that. That'll help. Some. Get away. Get away from me. Chaos. Good old chaos, and it gives with giving us typically, at least with my luck anyway, giving us extra jumps constantly. I need more weapons. Knockback is good. We'll take that. I need more weapons. I need more damage. This is gonna be another dead run, isn't it? Yep. These runs are getting shorter. We're not getting very lucky with these. Unfortunate. Where are we going first? Okay. Go ahead and get some luck. We got 3 shrines in our immediate vicinity that we can utilize, so we'll take that. Thorns. We'll go with some health regen because that seems to be a problem that we keep having. Damage. We like damage. Quantity tome. There we go. Yeah, a little bit of evasion might help too if we get the choice for it. It's too bad we're not running the ninja build, because if it was the ninja build, then we would take the evasion tome. Some movement speed. Try and go a little faster. Oh, the Chaos Tome or the Hero's Sword. I want to try and get as many of the tomes as we can, as fast as we can. Just because that'll at least knock those out. The Scythe. Scythe first. Whee! Am I white? Gotta go faster. Faster, faster, faster. Armor. Take a nut. Take hits easier. Come on, let's go. Ah. Being blown up. What a launch. Alright, we need to get the projectile count up. We need that experience gain. Size. Size helps. Size will definitely help us because these are weapons that all scale with it. Basically, some of the biggest stats we would want to focus with are projectile count, attack speed, and size. Those are the 3 stats that would carry us the farthest. The reason we go with the damage tome, though, is because, well, just raw damage output is raw damage output. Lifesteal. Out of those options, let's go with the lifesteal. Now we just need 1 more tome, and we need our other 2 weapons, and then we're solid. Up, coming close to me. Evasion. Oh, that is quite far. And also not the direction I wanted to go. Whee! Let's call the experience that's floating right now. Grab the hero sword. Run in circles. More luck. Give me that. Ah. Oh, and it's just, a difficulty increase. Yeah, we'll pay. Yeah, that's great. That's totally what I need right now. Oh, I see our savior. I see our savior power up. Attack speed and damage output. Let's see if we can't get something. Oh, we don't have our XP tome, but that gave us 14% XP, so that's something. Finally cleaned up the imaging station work desk, and you're testing 2 boot images for re-imaging devices now. Woohoo! Progress. Also, ads incoming in 5 minutes, guys. Play the bare minimum of ads every hour so no one suffers pre-roll. If you don't mind hanging through them, I greatly appreciate it. Banish. Again. Okay, cool. I'll take that. Another key. They're really gonna make me use all the banishes up, aren't they? And another key. Dude, what the? They really want to force me to use all these banishes up. Time stop. For the love of God. Give me my XP tome, damn it. Game is taunting me. Let's see now. Dum, 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 dum. Crit damage, I guess? We're not critting a super ton, but it'll be helpful when we do crit. Ow. All right, where are we going? We're going this way. We're going north. And we're running. Not a lot of shrines this way. I was expecting some. More luck, more luck. Grab as much luck as we can get our hands on. That's a free item. We love those. Power-up chances being dropped, because guess what? Enemies dropping a treasure chest for free on us, that is actually considered a power-up. We're going to take our damage credit card. Then we can just start opening chests for damage increases. Bob? No, not Bob. But this will help us with the bees, because they're airborne. Ah! That was unintended. All right, come on. For the love of God. Why? Game, why do you hate me? What did I do to you? Items for free in this economy? I know, it's crazy. Shit for free in this economy? All right, let me just keep moving forward. Let me just keep... Made a full lap. Now we gotta start, like, routing around to, like, get stuff. And we're gonna use this magnet to pull in our experience thus far. Let's go! Oh my god, this game really doesn't want to give us things. There's our last weapon. So now we just need our last tome. It really didn't want to give us the experience tome for some reason. All right, ads coming in about a minute, guys. We'll pause the game once the ads start, and we'll wait for everyone to get back, and then we'll continue. Ooh, nuke. Nuke! There it is. There's the last tome. Now we can actually try to freaking progress. At least somewhat. Wow, that's not a lot in options. Crit chance. Damage. Oh boy. Size, because why not? Nope, there's the ads. And we'll just sit here and wait on this menu for the time being. For those who are not in ads, what's up? How's it going? Want to tell secrets? Ad secrets. We love ad secrets. Don't mind me, I'm just drinking my water. Ugh. Okay, let's see. I think. All right, so we have our long format game. And we got our game for today. Good stuff so far. Think about what else I've got to do on my ever-growing list of shit to do. The list only gets longer, and that's the frustrating part. I need to knock out some VOD scrubbing. That I have to learn how to do. I get to clip my fail compilation from last week. I need to export all my VODs over to YouTube. That's gonna take time. That'll be fun. I know. It's the most interesting thing to talk about is the laundry list of content creation. Thinking about lunch. What do I want for lunch today? What are y'all having for lunch today? I know a few of you said you were heating up lunch. What did you eat? I don't remember if there's leftovers, but I might have leftover salmon for lunch. Maybe. Or some cottage pie. So we should have some leftover cottage pie still. I'm just getting hungry thinking. It's crazy to me to think it's already 1 o'clock in the afternoon for me. Law. I'm running out of things to think about. I'm trying to think like what the hell else has been going on. There's so much going on that I want to share with y'all, but I can't yet. It's like I just can't. I want to. Just chaotic things, not necessarily fun things. Welcome back from ads, guys. I hope they were at least amusing ads. That was something that I was... You know what? That is something that was interesting that I was doing. So, Marumi and me, we were watching old ads from like the 90s and early 2000s, and we're just like, God, making advertisement used to be an art form that I feel is just like boring as shit now. Like, ads are boring now. Ads used to actually be entertaining. What the hell happened there? Like, why? Like, what the fuck happened there? Why can't ads be entertaining like they used to be? Like, why? Why can't we have some entertaining ads nowadays? Like, what was like, Airheads ads used to be, like, wild. Or, like, say, the ads for, like, Tang. Like, all these things were, like, incredibly crazy for their time. Like, and it seems like it's a rare moment now when, like, an ad is actually decent. Yeah, so that is actually like a really great idea, because that was like one of the channels we were watching, you know, and then you just wake up in the middle of the night to like an ad or something that gets too loud because the balancing is off on it, like, you know, the Ultimate Love Song Collection or some shit like that. Because why not? It could just be amusing, to say the least. Come on, I gotta get moving. We gotta move. Gotta kill the boss. Yeah. Come on. More XP gain. We'll take it. And we'll take that damage output. Little Bark, you've got to come down here so I can kill you. Oh, God. Yeah, it is, Dappy. You're correct. It's basically Vampire Survivors, but in 3D. Just survive as long as you can. Ironically, I don't own Vampire Survivors. It's on my wish list. I just have never picked it up. Ow, ow, ow. Nope. It got me. I got stuck between it and a tree. Going back to the Pokemon Ghost Bee. Yeah, I've just never picked it up. It's one of those things I've just never picked up. I just never got around to it. My wish list is like a veritable like treasure trove of like hit games that I just have not been able to get around to picking up over time. And like, yeah, they just haven't gotten there for a lot of them. That was a game like I got called out recently for like how many games are on my wish list. I think it's like 150 or so. I think it might be closer to like close to like 150 different games are on my wish list. And like I looked over all of them and I'm like, yeah, everything on that list I still kind of want to play. There's nothing on there I could really remove. There's one of those moments where you just go, aha. Okay, cool. So at least I'm not alone in that. Makes me feel a little bit better. Yeah, but like it's like there's a fuck ton of games I want to sit down and play. Like, and like, you know, streaming gives me a great excuse to actually sit down and do it because I get to experience it with y'all. Y'all get to see me fail in the process because that's always amusing for everybody. Since everybody had fun with that last week as I just rammed my head against the wall with Sammy roll. Yeah. Ooh, quantity. Yay. We're getting our tomes faster this time. I hope. But yeah, this is a good like turn brain off for the most part and just kind of let the big number go up kind of game, and I can chat with y'all easier. Because this game I understand well enough to just like do that with. There's some games where like I have to lock in harder or like just to like process it effectively. Multitasking and learning how to talk more while I game is something I'm trying to do, because I won't lie, I usually would be the kind that just kind of locks into what he's doing, because I played way too many games where like growing up where it was me, my friends, and just silence as we're focused on defeating each other or whatever's in front of us, one of the two. When we're trying to beat each other up, it's usually more smack talky, but that's a lot of skeletons and a lot of slimes. Was that what I think it is? Yeah, it was. Let me just, yeah. And then get my scythe. Ooh, got a couple of items on that. Oh, I almost got all the items already. I'll take that. I'll take that kind of luck. The longer I can actually have all my weapons, the more likely I am to level up. Stop shrimping for a sec. Oh, my back. I shrimped too long. That was one of the redeems I meant to add. I think I just meant to call it Stand Tall. Because I thought it was clever. Damage output. Let's go. Ooh, health. All right. Come here, Chunkum. Come, get off the wall. There we go. No. Ooh, yes. I got all the weapons. Cool. That's a plus. Going ahead and getting all the weapon pulls out of the way. Start banishing the other tomes so we can get the ones we need. Yeah, out of here, Chunkum. You are such a pain. Damage tome. All right. Gold sneakers. All right. Projectile count. It's always the XP tome that wants to like be the difficult one. I don't know why. It's the most fucking useful one. All right, let's see. Oh, free chest. I'll take that. Of course. Summon all my XP to me. Oh, this thing's being rude now. All right. Ah. Lost my place. There we go. We're going this way. We're going east. Ah, yes. Check out Dappy if you don't follow him. He's a cool dude who also streams. Good bro. How dare? I mean, yeah, I call out my friends like that. I want to see my friends just succeed just as much as I want to see myself succeed. I can't help it. It's just how I am. I can't help it. I want to uplift everybody with me. I don't want to succeed by myself. I want everyone to succeed. I'm crazy like that. Let's see. Armor, take more hits. Start grabbing more of these shrines. That's gay? I know it's gay. I can't help it. I just love all my friends. It's the gayest. I blame my mom. You hear that, Mom? I know you can hear me. I blame you. I know you're out there. I know you hear me. I blame you for the gay. But yes, I want everyone to succeed, not just myself. I have always been someone who, whenever I can, I will absolutely lift up everyone that is around me if I have the means to. I am, for the first time in probably, oh God, 15 years, I'm not in a position to just constantly pull everybody up alongside me. And it's very weird, and it's very hard to come to terms with. Because I'm now the one asking for the help constantly, and it's weird to me, and I don't like it. I don't like asking for help. I usually want to be the one standing tall and helping everyone around me. Because, yes, I can't. Bah. Blah. I know, I'm getting sappy and all that. Yeah. Funny thing is, for the first time in a while, you may be able to help others. That's a great. That's amazing though. Like, because like I've always made the joke that if I somehow became a millionaire, I wouldn't get to keep my money for very long. I would only have like enough to sustain my life, and the rest of it I would just like constantly be in a gaining state, would be just outflowing from me, because I just want to give as much as I could to everyone else around me so that everyone else can succeed too and feel comfortable. Everybody should be able to live a comfortable life. And that's the genuine core of it. I don't believe the whole like, oh, well, there have to be haves and have-nots. And I'm like, no, that's bullshit. It's like, that's absolute bullshit. Everybody can we are, as much as anyone would like to still argue, we are in a post-scarcity world, whether they want to admit to it or not. And everybody could get by comfortably. We don't have to have it be like this anymore, and I'm tired of it. Ooh, chonket plate. We'll take the chonket plate. But yeah, ooh, legendary pull. Hell yeah. Oh, things might be turning around. Things might be turning around for the run. Love that. Start moving back towards the center where the boss is. Boop. Like, as much as, like, yes, would I like to be, like, we'll go on a random number and say, would I like to be in the position of making, like, a solid however many six figures a year? Sure, absolutely. However, unfortunately for me, I'm not one of those people who can really be motivated by money. I can't get motivated by money, unfortunately. It's just not in my nature. I am motivated by passion and interest. And I know for a lot of things that's difficult. It also sucks because I can lose interest very rapidly. Yeah. Where was I going with this? I don't even know. Point being, I genuinely believe that everyone can live a comfortable life. And if it's within my power to do so, anyone in my immediate vicinity is going to get that. Like, if you have direct connection to me, you bet your ass I'm going to do everything I can to make sure you also live a comfortable life. It's just how I think things should work. Be it whether it's a community thing or what, just that's how it should be. That's how it should be. It's how it always should be fucking be. There should, but no, unfortunately, people got to be greedy. Blah 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 blah. As you can tell, I have strong feelings about this. I just don't have a lot of the words to describe it effectively. That's the downside, is I don't have all the like proper verbiage to describe things as I need to get my points across effectively. And for me, that is a hard thing for some reason. And I don't know why. At least when I get like flustered, and unfortunately that can happen fairly easily. It's another thing I'm learning and working on. So I can more eloquently portray my thoughts and everything so that people understand me, because god damn it, if there's one thing I hate, it's being misunderstood. And now you got me rambling. Oh, something hit me. That's a lot. That's a lot. It's a lot of enemies all at once. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep, there it is. That's it. That's the end of that run. Womp womp. Was doing so well. It's just this is definitely a harder character to play off of, I feel like, because he is slow. He's very slow to get started. Did you just fold up out of the ground, sir? Let's see. Just a little forward planning. Demonic Blade would be really good. Damage Tome immediately. We'll take that. All right. Anyways, yes. Those are my like feelings on like the entire idea of like people surviving and whatnot. Everyone should be able to. I don't give a fuck what you do for a living. It doesn't matter. I know feelings. Yes, eat the rich. That is honest in Minecraft. Yes, eat the rich in Minecraft. Where's my guillotine in Minecraft? What? Who said that? I feel like I'm channeling my other mod. You're rich in your soul. Well, that's not the type of rich we're talking about. All right, let's see. Come on, die. Die. Damn you, die. You monsters. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. Oh, free chest. Oh, I see it. I just gotta get over there. For the love of God. Give me the weapons I want. I'm not playing Fox. I don't need the magic weapons. I need the weapons. Oh, damn. I thought it was gonna be a legendary. Bob! Oh my God, Bob. Bob is very helpful. Bob will save us. Yeah. We love Bob in this house. Bob's great. Best ghost. Size. Excuse me, coming through. Out of my way. I'm a mom making a difference. Sorry, for some reason that reference just was one of the first things that just popped into my head. For anyone who knows Brandon Rogers. Okay. Backish, though still trying to be productive. Hey, being productive is important. That's what matters. You're trying your best to be productive. All right. Oh, corrupted sword. Give me my swords. I just need my scythe now. That's not my scythe. That's not it either. Ow, get off me. Running. I know, I typically don't want to be productive either. But Unfortunately, we live in a capitalistic hellscape, so we're forced to. Hmm. Oh, have you now? How to time out mod. How to time out my own mod. How dare you do that in this chat in my Christian Minecraft server chat room? I can't believe this, that you would do this. That's crazy. Oh, god damn it. Fucking chunk 'em. Hey, chunk 'em. I'm not going to do that because, one, you'll enjoy it, and two, then I'm modless right now, and I don't feel like it. Oh, God. I'm gonna die now. How did I live through that? Oh, God. Oh, there it is. Come on, give me something good. A credit card. The luck credit card. I mean, that's helpful. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Oh, I can't believe that worked. Oh my god, I lived. And I got a legendary item out of it. The snack! Oh my god, that's an amazing item. And my chaos tome. That just leaves the quantity tome now. Alright, I don't really want to spend the money for banishing and refreshes, so we're going to start taking, like, whatever we get. But holy hell, I can't believe that I lived through that. That was lucky. Where am I now? I'm so turned around. But at least we found the boss portal. That's important. I need some health recovery too. That would be helpful. No. Go for a heart or two. These are like the worst enemies for this type of situation too, because that exact reason. Especially because I have to dodge them constantly right now. Oh, that's perfect. Come on, give me that. So we can go faster. Now we can move upwards and onwards. Oh, let's go. I don't need I need health regen, but not enough to take the tome for it. I need that. I need the quantity. The quantity tome is a necessity. Because otherwise we are life steal. That's what we want. We need some life steal going on. Ooh, power up drop chance. That's good. That will help as well. Ooh, another epic. And that will help us right now because we're low on friggin' health. We can do higher damage output. Ooh, pickup range. That's actually very helpful in the long run. Magnet, give us all the XP. It really doesn't want to give us the quantity tome. Or first chart when fast chart. Oh yeah. Yep. There comes the XP. Wasn't that much, but at least it was something. Borger. That was a very risky move. Oh god, that's too many. Uh-oh. 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 Oh my god, finally. Woo. Okay. Haha. All right, now I can move down and over so we can start getting some more of those shrines because we need them. We're being carried right now by having the Sneck with us. Sneck is carrying us because, boy howdy, does it do a lot of damage for poison output. That and Bob. Bob's helping too. Attack speed. Thankfully, there's the 3 shrines right here to help us. Oh. Okay, Golem, you're going to die here in a second, so bye-bye. All right, what do we get? Let's go with crit. I want some crit in this build. More power-up dropping chances is good. Ow, get out of my way. I'm walking here. Let's go with more XP. Damage output. Rare. XP. More quantities. Bring the boss out, and we're gonna go roam away from the boss just to to try and get some of these other things. Pop a chest. All right, now we got more health again. Armor. All right, now we'll fight the boss. Yes, we didn't get to a whole section of the map, but we're actually succeeding, so I don't want to discount that part. Ow. Eat damage. And he's gone. All right, let's see. It's in the... Oh, it's in the boulder. Or, no, it's in the tree. That's what it's inside of. Anyways. All right, let's keep moving. All righty. Quantity. Quantity is important here. Let's see. Come on. Push a little bit farther, at least. More XP. Da, 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 da. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, at least the damage hits aren't that terrible. More damage output overall. But we're going to move on to the next phase because we got to level 39. That's pretty on par for runs typically. Just got to keep pumping up those numbers. Big number go burr. Gotta make big number go bigger. Let's see. And we're just gonna go north for now. We're gonna make sure we keep popping these jars for higher luck. Hope we can get through stage 2. If we can get through stage 2, then stage 3 should be feasible in theory. Hopefully we'll also, like, if we're lucky, triple our level almost. Ooh, projectile speed bump. That's good. That's something. Nothing to scoff at. All right. Some HP regen will be helpful. Ooh, 10% crit chance. It's also helpful. I guess more damage to elites as they come about. What else? Ow. Thorns. What's our freebie item? What else you got? Idle juice is fine. Should have taken the blade, but whatever. It'll do. Ow. Crazies. Out of my face. Out of my face. Yes! Another legendary item! Ooh, it's the anvil. Anvil's good. Anvil gives us more stats on our weapons. Hell yeah. This level is kind of barren, not gonna lie. Not a lot of stuff to it, unfortunately, it seems like. Are there either that or it's all just clumped together. We're gonna take the size. Hey, get away from me! Trying to do something. You crazy? I'm working here. We're working towards the goal. Stop. Stop, Golem. Stop. Cease. Desist. Do not. Ow. Ow. Fucking rude ass Golem. Golem, die. Again, we're being carried by having Sneck in our inventory. It is a very useful item. I'm very glad that we managed to pull that. All right, let's see. What do we want? Believe it or not, difficulty does not scale the way that you think it does in this game. The way it actually scales is it just means more things on screen. So more things on screen means more experience. More experience means faster leveling. Ooh, curse stall. We'll take that. Here comes our first swarm. Let's start cracking things. Okay. Okay. almost at least got the XP tome up to like a decent level to where we can ignore it for a little bit. Unless we like get really good pulls on it. Attack speed will be helpful. More so than projectile count, because we already have the quantity tome to do that for us. Or crit chance. We'll take it. All right, let's see now. Oh, that's the wrong way. Hit 99%. Anyways, we don't have extra jumps yet, ironically, which is weird for us because that's typically one of the first things the Chaos Tome would give us whenever we pick it up is an extra jump or two. More XP gain. We love that XP gain. We also gotta start pumping up the damage numbers too. But okay, now we can ignore the XP tome for a bit because we got it up to 100% additional. Now we can pump into every fucking thing else. And then we'll be solid. Just need to pump those numbers up higher. Let's see. Pickup range is helpful. Ow. Ow. Ooh, magnet. Give me my XP. Give me all that XP that I've been left lying on the ground. All right. Now we'll start pumping levels into weapons or whatever else it gives us. Let's see. Huh. We'll go with the Hero Blade. It's just a common. That's fine. Raw damage. Raw damage. All right. Basically, I think what we want is HP gain is helpful too. Raw damage and quantity is what we want right now for our damage output, pretty much. We're gonna get a little more shield since that's the best of those options. Increase our scythe. Rare sword pull, might as well use it. Dun dun. Okay, epic pull. Let's go. A Bob, another Bob. Go, Bobs. Smite thy enemies. Let's see. Quantity. That's a big thing right now, is we want lots of quantity so that we can do damage faster, and we also want that damage output. Unfortunately, I can't climb that because I can't jump more than once. Damage. Oh, that's a free item. Go get that. If we're lucky, it'll be a legendary. Just like that, like Joe's dagger. 1% chance to execute anything that is assaulting us. Love that. Well, the non-software image didn't work. Oh, that's unfortunate. That just means you gotta, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it. You can do it, Danny. Believe in you. That's a lot. That's a lot of enemies. HP regen, very helpful. We'll take that. Let's see. More projectiles, because more damage. More damage, more faster. Damn. We'll take the cheese for more poison damage. Oh, that's the software package is the one that's more important, so oof. Well, the important thing is you'll get there. All right, let's see now. I'll pop this. Aw, dang it. All right. Should probably start heading towards the boss portal here once we kill Chunkum. We're running from Chunkum because we hate him. Give me something other than commons, my god. Bye, Chunkum. Alright. Sure. Alright, and now we go to the boss portal, which is that way. Minute and a half. I think we can do that. Alright, question is, I gotta get back up there somehow. That's the downside. Okay, I gotta get up there. Why does it have to be so complicated just to get up there? Ugh, the one time I don't get any jumps in my build. Movement speed. More luck. Okay. There we go. Come on. Gonna move it. Move it to it. Let's go. I can see it. I can see the boss portal. Alright. Damage output. Damage output. Epic. Alright. Get off my tail end. Okay, come on. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Oh, so close. I do. We did it. Got it. Okay. Okay, let's see. I want whatever it's willing to give me at this point. Die, potato. All right. All right. All right. All right. Ow. 7% armor. We'll take that. Uh-oh. Might have to go through the portal. Sooner than I want to. That's a lot. That's a lot. Oh yeah, we're going through. Oh my lord. That was a lot. We finally made it to stage 3. We're getting there. We're doing it. Okay, what else do we have? I can make me as chonky as possible. I would love to have the chonky plate right now. That would certainly help. Armor. We want R. I want to start pumping more into the quantity. Quantity and damage, and the weapons getting upgraded. Those are all our big focuses now. I'm still stunned that I haven't gotten more, like, jumps at all. Like, really? I haven't even gotten the option for it. Because we need them jumps. Okay. Attack speed. Perfect. That's something we want. Ow. Yeah. A few more jumps would be, like, a godsend. There we go. There's one extra jump. Just need a few more. We need it for mobility's sake. Borger. Alright. Yeah, because the other benefit that we have right now is that if we get that execute proc on anything, that means that we will also get 1% damage increase at the same time, which is fantastic. Oh god, get the fuck away from me, Chunkum. Jesus Christ. Get off my tail. No, get away. I don't like you. Don't like you like that. Get away from me. Yes. Yes. Okay. Chunkum, die. Wait, Chunkum. Okay. Woo, more attack speed. We'll take that, because the faster we can attack, the more damage we can do. And the faster we do damage, the more we're likely to survive. That's magnet. Whee! Okay. Here comes a swarm, which we love that. Alright, let's see if we can pump up the XP as well real quick, because that'll be helpful if we can get it up to 200% really rapidly. More crit chance. Always a good thing. Come on, give me the red card. No, the fire? Okay. Ooh, and an epic pull. And ads are coming up in 5 minutes again already. Where's the time flying? But we play bare minimum ads every hour, guys, so that no one suffers pre-roll. If you'll just hang out through them, I appreciate it. It helps support me. And if you want to support the channel more directly, please consider subbing. You get to keep emotes and everything, and I throw everything right back into production values. All right. More HP gen, I guess. Survivability. Ah! Yeah, we're just gonna we're gonna start taking like the rarest of each level up, essentially. But I am also gonna keep taking like whatever I can get for like free for like health regen, because that's gonna become important as we move forward, because I can only stack so much armor percentage. At least I think. Attack speed. There we go. Yes. Yes, yes, and yes. To all of the above. Alright, there's a free item over there. Size. Get some size going, make it bigger. Bigger attacks. Gold as I walk. Ooh, there's another free item. Oh, we gotta get over there. Another swarm. More swarms. Hello. Yes. I don't even know which one I grabbed. It doesn't matter. They were all decent. Damage increase. Just a raw damage increase. Free item over there. Why did I stop attacking randomly? That was weird. Come on. 1, 2, 3. All right. Ugh. There's so many enemies. That's a lot of enemies. More armor. So we want more survivability. Grab everything we can get our hands on now. Yeah, start getting those bigger ones for. Hey, yeah, like that. That's what we want. Legendaries, pulls on shit. Like that. That's awesome. That's a good round of pulls. All right. Damn golem. Damage output ×3. Getting there. Getting there. We're getting there. All right, where are we right now? We're at the bottom of this map. There's the portal. I'm gonna start popping more chests. Yep. All right. Let's keep going. There's another free item. And there's a shrine. And try and get all of this shit off the map before we go into the portal and face the final boss. Oh. And the ads are coming in 5 seconds. See you guys on the other side. I will pause in just a sec. Where'd it go? Hello, ads. Hello? Did the ads already go or no? Because, come on, Twitch. What are you doing? Uh-huh. I want to assume the ads are playing, but it just says starting soon. The hell? Twitch, are you on crack? Can I have some in Minecraft? Gib? There they go. Finally. I want to freaking, like, help with that shit. Jesus. All right. For anyone who still can hear me, get up, stretch your legs, get a snack. drink some water, go to the bathroom. Otherwise, we're just gonna chill. I'm gonna sit here and eat these goldfish I got last night. They're hot buffalo pretzel goldfish. They sounded good. They've been all right. I've had better buffalo flavored stuff, but they're okay. Wow. Anyway, yes. La 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 na na na. Patiently await these ads. Hi, Numo. Welcome in. I'm sorry for ads. Welcome, Raiders. I'm sorry for the ads. They got caught in our ad break. But welcome in. I'm so sorry for the ads. You're almost through them. Hopefully some of you at least were spared. We're playing Guilty Gear. Damn. I want to welcome y'all in. I need the ads to stop so I can know y'all can hear me through these ads. I'm so sorry. Damn you, Twitch. Damn you, John Twitch. How could you? I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe this. I thank you. I appreciate it. Well, welcome back from ads, everyone. Hello, Numo. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. If you have not met me before, my name is ATL Yellow Flash. I am your local transforming hero VTuber. I'm here to bring hope and light to your day in an otherwise dark world and hopefully give you some laughs along the way. But welcome in. You were playing Guilty Gear Strive. It's such a good game. Guilty Gear is my go-to fighting game series. I love it to death. Welcome in, Numo. If you need to raid and run, I understand. Take care of yourself post-stream. Get your water. Do what you need to. Raiders, if you want to chill out and hang with us, I welcome you in. We're playing some Mega Bonk today, and we're just doing big number go up because we wanted a chill Tuesday, and everybody wanted Mega Bonk. So that's what we're doing. I appreciate y'all. Thank you again for your raid. And everyone, welcome back from ads. Thank you for hanging out through them. I appreciate y'all so much, more than I can ever truly express. Why do you have to nut when I'm being nice? I'm being nice and saying nice things to people, Danny. How dare you nut all over the place? I can't believe this. Our mod has no manners. You crawled your way through Plat 1J? That's awesome. I am so bad. I am not competitive in the game in any way, so I don't do any of the like tiers for like competitive, but that's awesome. Congratulations. You are not a princess. You are a chaos gremlin. It's really slow going. It's I just love the game. I'm not very good at it. Oh, did they post a TikTok? I bet. I'm sure it is. That's something I need to get on top of, is posting on my other socials, because I'm not great at them. I'm not great at the social media. I won't lie at that. I'm terrible at it. I know how to play video games decently and be entertaining. Is it Minecraft? Is it Minecraft related? Is that what you're telling me? You play Tekken, Strive, Street Fighter, and Grand Blue at a competitive level. That's awesome, Numo. That's fantastic. No, she doesn't have a problem at all. Of course not. Oh, not competitive. Just competent. Oh, I misread that at a competent level. At a competent level. I like to consider myself a good, competent gamer overall. That's cool. Definitely better than I could do. But yeah, we're just doing big number go up. I was waiting for everyone to get back before I picked my next upgrade and moved on. But yes, welcome in, chill out with us, hang out. We're just having a good chill Tuesday of big numbers go burr. As we try to accomplish things and get some hats. We're trying to unlock some of the hats and stuff in the game. That's the main thing we're working on right now. Right now we're working on Sir Ophi's big iron helm, which we have to beat the level 3 of the forest with these 4 specific weapons, and that's how we get it. So we're working on that right now. We made it to the third part. So we're hoping that we can get through the rest of it. Let's see, more projectile count, crit chance. 4-2 is the furthest you've gone, and you think, and it was a Tekken monthly full of high-level players and some pros. You were just lucky enough to not route in any of the top 8 players until pretty late in the bracket. That's pretty cool, though. That's pretty dope. I cannot deny. As definitely better than I could frickin' do. I am more of a jack of all trades gamer. I don't really get to focus on like one real genre unless you technically count the fact that I lean more towards like action adventure styled games. I'll lean towards them, but I don't solely focus on them. All right, let's see. Boom. Is that a freebie item? That's a freebie item. Freebie item! Let's see. What do we get? We'll go for extra jump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Now we're at level 108. I don't know if that's going to get us far enough into damage percentages to really do much against the final boss. I like to hope so. Because the other problem is that when we go in there, he's going to rip all of our weapons off of us. So, like, he's going to rip all but our first weapon. Yeah, we all have our strengths and weaknesses. You see me playing shooters. It's like watching a newborn buffalo walking for the first time. That is a fascinating way to describe it, for sure. Because, damn, I'm okay at shooters. I don't really play a lot of them, but I'm okay. I'm just okay. I wouldn't necessarily call myself competent outside of like maybe Halo. Halo is probably the one I'm the best at. Maybe subgenres could specify what you like more. Yeah, probably. Subgenres, like, I do like me a good hack and slash. Like, I love me some Devil May Cry. Ooh, Dead Cells is really good. Metroidvanias are definitely a game type that I do enjoy. I don't, like, I won't lie, I still need to sit down and play, like, Hollow Knight. That's one I haven't gotten to sit down and play yet. But I want to. I haven't gotten a chance to. I'm going to die if I'm not careful. Let's see. Yeah, I've heard Dead Cells is really good. I think I have it in my library. I've just never, I've never sat down to play it. I think it's in my library. I often forget what's in there, unfortunately, because it's just a lot. There's like 500 something games in there. Let's see. What else? Ooh, 200%. We'll take that. Come on. Ugh. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. I was hoping that it would be able to go a bit longer before we started taking heavy hits like this. Damage output. Do you like sitting down and trying new strange games? Yeah. I like to try, like, random games that kind of pique my interest. Like, we were talking about this somewhat earlier, that one game type that I enjoy a lot is 3D platformers, or just platformers in general. But like, one of the things we were talking about earlier was that I really missed the experimentation of the late 90s and early 2000s when it came to gaming. And I'm really gonna die. I cannot move. I have been launched into the air now. This is gonna hurt like hell. I can no longer move at my own will. I am being bounced. Oh, this is messy. Oh, land, hit it. Oh, I made it. Made it into the portal. Now we can try and beat the final boss. Boom. All right, here we go. Before we can yank all of our weapons away, we can try to use some of them in order to fight him. There we go. And now we can get at least one of our weapons back once we do these. I gotta get some air. Nope. Damn you, Bark Vader. There's the energy core. I wish we had gotten that in this run. It's such a helpful weapon. Or, well, it's a helpful item. Okay. We're still being carried by Sneck. I will admit to that. Because it is doing a lot of damage to him. Oh, and there's our next weapon that we can get back. We can get back the cursed sword, or the corrupted sword. I forget which one it is. I think it's corrupted. Ow. But yeah. We're just having a good big number go up day while we all chill out on a Tuesday afternoon. Okay. One more turret. Because we want to get through these also quickly, because otherwise he heals a lot. And we don't want him to heal. Alright. Now we can deal damage again. And then now we have a third weapon. Woohoo! Oh, we might actually do this. This might be it. Oh, and there's our last thing, so we get our last, we can get the scythe back at least. Oh, we're running. Running. Oh, at least they're ground level. We'll take that. That's benefit. Oh, God. Oh, that is unfortunate. Come on, it's the last round of these. It is silly. I've made it worse before. I've seen, like, I've had it like be twice as big as this before. I want to say, like, we can make it worse, but oh, we might get this. Oh, we might get this. Oh, let's unlock the hat. Give me my hat. Give me the Sir Oofy hat. Oh, we did it. We did it. We got the Iron Helm hat. We succeeded. With an aura that, yeah, I've done that before. And typically, aura would be like one of the ones I would want to use with Sir Oofy, just because I'd want it for the coverage. But this works too. The scythe kind of does the same thing almost. Now I'm just gonna push it to see how far we can get level wise, because yes, why not? All right. Damage output. Love damage output. Because if we're killing things instantly, they can't touch us. What I find funny is because, like, there is an item to, like, bump the max level of the tomes up by 10. And the reason it makes me laugh is because the max level on any given tome is 99. So I'm like, when am I going to be able to push past that? It's a challenge just to get the weapons up to their cap, which is 40. How am I going to get, like, that sounds like something for, like, a single tome run type of thing, which at that point, if you're going to do single tome run, you're just running the Chaos Tome. I don't know. That's the question. It's like, what are people doing in order to hit that? It begs questioning. Like, I could keep pumping into the, like, I would love if I could pump into the XP tome until, like, that type of level hit, but I don't know. It seems crazy to me. But that's just me personally. I don't know. Da-da-da-da. Like, if I could manage to actually get the like, weapons up to their maximum levels, like, the weapons right now are at a quarter of their, like, max, basically. I can't imagine. I can't remember what my top percentage was on the leaderboard. I would genuinely have to look. I know that I can like spout what my highest level I've ever gotten was, and I want to say it was 300. Yeah, I think my highest like level I've ever obtained is 300. So like that's the highest level I've ever output before, but past that I don't remember. If I actually just sit here, it might help me. Because I have a couple of the items that, like, help if you're just sitting still. Like, that looks silly. Like, that's very silly. We spin me right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Can't even tell that I'm like spinning in circles. Oh, you did you had a good Calcium run. Yeah, I could see that. Calcium's a really good character to do runs with. I think the big run was with Fox because I had luck going out like crazy, and that just gets stupid because you start getting like that. You start getting legendary when your luck gets high enough. You start getting like legendary pulls back to 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 back, and it just starts getting stupid. And the only reason like Ophi is surviving this as well as he is because he gets armor percentage when he levels. So that's what's benefiting him so much for this run is just that. Oh, look, an item. Okay.
Water! Freeze!
Fine. Yeah. More XP. And more XP. And more XP. Basically, it's just the point of like, all right, I take the highest grade of like a thing I see. Like, yeah, look, I got luck. I got more luck now. More damage. More damage. Like, it's more so like what can reach me at this point. Like if I had yeah. If it was XP, luck, attack speed, and lifesteal tomes with bone owns the wire. I never had any good luck with. Wait, you mean the wireless daggers? Yeah, the wireless daggers are good. Revolver. That's a really good build combo, actually. Rare. Ah! We're getting launched all over the place now. There's a weird lull every so often with the attacks, and that's when they're breaking through. Like, we're probably not going to survive much longer. If we do, I'll be stunned. Up. And we're going to start, now we start the falling. That's when it really starts getting silly, when I start, like, not being able to stay put on the ground. Chaos. Chaos. Projectile speeds and power-up chances. Okay. Oh, there, it's the scythe. The scythe will, like, lull for a brief moment every so often. Ooh, an item. Get away from me! I'm gonna die now. There it is. Oh, and we got Sir Ufi to rank 100. Dope. All right. Let's see. Top 14%. There we go. There's the answer. There we go. We got a few unlocks for that. Nice. All right, let's see. We got a hat. All right, what's another hat we can do? 8 moldy cheese and 1 snack in your inventory. That is a very oddly specific request. What else can we do? Kill 1,000 enemies using mines while flying in the air. Okay. As Clank, kill any boss or mini boss in under 1 second. Yeah, we could try doing that. That would be amusing to see it happen. Let's see. As Ninja, complete Desert Stage 1 with at least 2 boss curse shrines activated. We could try that. What is this one? Get a gold star on every character, aka rank 100. Kevin. I hate the Kevin item so much. Shady Hat Gold. Buy 50 items. Yeah, let's see. Either Ninja or Clank is what we'll probably try now. Let's see. Let's get, and then let's see, for Sir Ufi, we can unlock his things now. Golden armor. I do kind of like the red with the yellow accent though, but yellow. Anyway, yellow. Ninja. Look, Naruto. That's what it is. It's just Naruto. I laugh every time I see the skin. But we're gonna take the red one, and we need, it was tier 1 with at least 2 of the boss statues activated. Oh crap, I forgot to do something. I forgot to adjust our weapons. Hold on. Because, like, as great as these are, the scythe might be useful to the ninja. I would prefer to use probably, honestly, I'd probably prefer to go like wireless dagger, homing, and aura for ninja. But our, oh, and for tomes, We don't really need to turn anything off, but we might swap out damage for the evasion tome. We'll see. It just depends what it all gives us first. Because the 4-tome layout that I've been running with is at least what I've found to be fairly optimal. I haven't really seen much else be super optimal for runs. Oh, quantity. First and foremost, we'll take that. Let's see. Power-up drop chances. So let's see. What do you got? Nothing yet? I mean, I'm also a big fan of red Ryu. Like, red is the next color behind yellow in my, like, favorites area. There we go. We got Rocket. Got my rockets. We got rockets. We got this. All right. Alrighty. This is an alright run so far. Attack speed. Wireless daggers. Projectile speed. Yeah, look out for those boss statues too while we're at it. And then, yeah, I guess we'll take Aura. Why not? Give ourselves a close projectile, I can speak words. Anyway, give ourselves some close range protection with Aura. Take my XP book. A little bit of damage increase. Good run so far. I'm going to take the overall projectile count first. Evasion Tome. Because that's useful for Ninja's specific layout. Because he can do executes every time he evades. Which will be great once the, swarms pick up. And then we just pick up the Chaos Tome for everything else, because it will give us everything else. There's one of the boss statues. We'll pick that up. Go ahead and grab that. And there's the other one. We'll just have to hope that we're strong enough to get through the first the first mini boss that shows up. Because that'll be the first, actual real test. Crank up some of the evasion tome. Ooh, free items. Love free item. Blood. Demonic blood. Every time we kill things, we get more HP now. Or there's a chance to, I believe. Well, let's go. Put up. Up and over. Oh, it's so freeing to have a character that's mobile again. Ah, what crap! Wasn't expecting to get hit right then and there. Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! That's a lot. Ow! The poison I hate. Oh Lord. It's so much all at once. Damn it. Oh. If I get hit by that, I'm dying. Oh my Lord. Jeez. Guys, I don't think I'm getting through this. Nope. We were doing well. We were doing so well. But it was just too much. Too much all at once. All right, let's try this again. All right. Evasion Tome, first and foremost. That was great. It's a great first pickup. Ooh, 163 for the Bob's Light. We'll take that as soon as I can get that. All right. Just want to get the rest of, like, everything else I can need to get my hands on. Extra jump, because we're doing okay right now. Mobility is important. All right. Oh, Tony McZoom. I love Tony McZoom. That was the first character I ranked 100. I love that character. The running joke for me is that, hey, look, it's just me because he dresses like I do on a day-to-day basis. Movement speed a little bit faster. Free item over there. Come on. There we go. That's something. Refresh. XP tome. Take it. We'll take whatever we can get right now. The ice crystals. Welcome back, Danny. We need more attack speed and other stats because, oh, we're not doing enough. We're already not doing enough. This run is already much worse off than the first one was. There was chaos. We got decent. We nearly died. Well, we did die, but we're doing it again basically. Let's see. More evasion. I want to pump the evasion up as hard as I possibly can get it. Pump it up. Right, there we go. Get that rocket. Oof. Okay, and we're flying. Okay. Get some lifesteal going because I need a way to heal through this madness. While we saw the first boss like thing, I'm ignoring it for now just to make life easier when that first boss comes up out the ground. More evasion. Because yes, I want to evade everything. Give me my dagger. Give me my wireless daggers. Love them. Just need them to start I just need to upgrade them so they'll start bouncing all over the place. More health regen over the evasion that time, just so I can start getting some more healing in. And here comes the enemy. We do not do much in terms of damage. It's not great. Fuck. Come on, something good. That's not something good. That's barely helpful. Oh, why? I get hit by the last bullet that exited. Son of a bitch. No! God dang it. This one might be a harder challenge. All right. Let's go. Come on. Can do this. Oh, we can do this. Ooh, XP tome out the gate. Let's go. I want none of these things, honestly, but more crit damage in the off chance we crit. Shield knockback. I'll take a shield. Survivability. Survivability. Oh, I got a aura. It's a chakra shield. That's what it is. Attack speed. Wireless daggers first. That way we have some range. More jump. Get around. So I can see. Oh god, and here come these motherfuckers. I hate these things. What do you have for me, sir? Take it. Sold. Start popping treasure chests, and that'll be helpful. At least then we can get some damage increases going. Nope. Nope. Yes. I can't afford it. Damn, I'm a broke ninja. I guess he really is Naruto. Your jaw suddenly started hurting? Did you cut yourself on something rusty? You're not taking care of your teeth? Need some dental work done? Ow. That hurt. I think we had a magnet. Yeah, there was a magnet. There's one up there. Let's go get it. Yes, but that will cost you... Oh, so you have prior dental work that you need taken care of, is what you're saying. That is unfortunate. Chaos Dome! Let's go! Woohoo! Oh, look, we got lucky. It's a sand golem this time. Major dental work. Oof. Wait, you need every tooth? Damn, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I understand that is very rough. Aura! Look, I'm aura farming. I'm terrible. Life steal for now. Let's see. Come on. Thank you, Power Toys, for letting me know you have an update. Let's see. More XP gain. Yeah, let's get more projectiles on the field. A lot of ground to cover. Wow. That's a lot. That seems a bit much for, like, even for that much dental work. That seems a little on the high end for that cost. But I'm sure you've already priced it out. Oof. I'm so sorry. Attack speed. Jeez, that's crazy. Should have taken the evasion. That would have been smart. But I needed more health regen. Okay, come on. Oh, it's so much. So many. Let's see. All right, come on. It just doesn't want to give me that tome. More health regen for now. Oh. I see. I understand. Crit chance. Damage. Take this. There I have all the tomes that I really want, but it's slowly coming together, Ryu. Yes. Very slowly. Go for size, because that'll give me some more output range. Yes. There we go. And here comes the other mini boss. No, that's right, the swarm first. First comes the swarm, and then the boss. Boom. Take care of a lot of the swarm. I'm gonna get my damage increase going. Let's see. Ow, poisoned. Ow, I'm poisoned. There we go, projectile bounces. That's what we wanted. All right, start opening up some things. Trying to hold these two power-ups here until the boss pops. All right, now we can do this. Bye-bye. And now we just got to get the 2 statues, and then we can challenge the final boss. Easy, right? Easy. Should be. There's 1 statue. So. Yeah, ha 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 ha. More attack speed. Let's see. I have to find one of the other statues before we open the portal. Okay, let's see now. Boost random stat duration. That doesn't do me any good. Not really. Boom. Yep, I'll take the demonic blood. All right. We might actually succeed at this. I just have to find that last statue. Hello. Damage. Is it over here? No. That's the portal, at least. Now I know where the portal is. There's one. That's what we need. That's the last thing. Pop this. And then we move on. And then we can go down. Then we can go pop that open. We're just bouncing all over the place. All right. Luck. Luck, because if we're lucky, we can evade more. Uh-oh. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Okay, come on. Something good. That's not super helpful. Ow, 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 ow. Quit it. Ow. Son of a bitch. Pop another chest. More demonic blood. Ow. Fuck. Oh, that's it. That's what we want. Oh. No, 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 no. Why is that still, like, a thing? All right, come on. And we did it. I did it. Yes. Woo! Okay. That's another challenge down. Cool, 2 in 1 day. Genuinely wasn't expecting to unlock another thing today. Oh, okay. That was dope. Cool, cool, cool. Whee! All right. Whoop. Whee! So many enemies. All right. Well, we did the challenge at least, so I'll take that. Now let's just survive however long we can survive for. I don't know how long we'll go for with this now. Ah! 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 I was gonna laugh if it like gave me a legendary. Oh, there it goes. That was it. Huh. Tier 1 completed. We got the headset though. Woo! Another hat gained. Let's see, what's another one we get? We try for Clank now. Okay. For that, we're gonna have to fuss with the weapons. Because Clank is a very, very specific set of weapons. It's every projectile, basically. Give me all the projectile weapons. And not much else to change. I could do the damage tomes still and everything, but there's not really anything to truly change. Let's see. All right, Clank. Future Clank. Let's see. Finish the first crypt on the graveyard. 21 seconds. Wow, that is fast. All right, let's see. Let's see now. Tier 3, because why not? Let's try. It'll definitely give us the highest likelihood of completing things. God damn it, Danny. Not like that. I can't believe you've done this. How dare you? Ooh, shotgun. Give me my shotgun. Ads coming in 5 minutes, guys. We play bare minimum ads every hour, so no one suffers pre-rolls. You don't mind hanging out through them, I greatly appreciate it. It helps support the channel, and if you want to support me more directly, please consider subscribing. You get some cute emotes, and I put everything right back into the production value for the channel. So, yeah. But we will pause the game once the ads start and wait for y'all to get back. Ooh, that's a good one. We'll do that. Blood. Blood for the blood god, blood for the blood god, blood for the blood god. Let's go. Movement speed. Or run faster. Gotta move fast. Gotta go fast through this desert. This. All right. All right. We're not having a ton of luck yet. Okay. Wants to just keep giving me my guns. This is gonna be the most American run. All guns all the time. Yeehaw. Yeah. Get along. Let's go. free item. Curse doll. No. Take that. Take you. My gosh, it just does not want to give me things. Like, no, I don't want the shield tome. I don't care that this guy operates on shields a lot. We've got 50 in shield, and I've got HP building now. Bang, 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 bang. Bang. There we go. Fire more bullets. Some luck. With some luck. Uh-oh. Ooh, XP tome. Come on. Oh, this is so dangerous. Oh. Okay. Yep. Whee! Yeah, that was about my thought too, Ryu. Like, really? Ow, 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 ow. Too much. Too many. Oh, projectile bounces. Yes. Now my bullets bounce. More luck. Excuse me, coming through. Gunslinging robot coming through. Ooh, my sniper. Projectile speed, go. Dang. The magnet's certainly going to help me. At least I can call the experience over. Whee! Do I want damage or do I want crit? Dude, don't apologize. You're fine, Ryu. Be lurky. I appreciate my lurkers. I appreciate anyone who's just chilling in. You're perfectly fine. There's nothing to apologize for. Do I want higher? Do you want to rack up the damage? Yeah, I get crit rate from leveling him, so technically speaking, we don't need the extra crit. Hey, look at that, 23% damage. That is pretty good. I just need the rockets now, and that'll be the build. Nope. Doesn't want to give them to me. Give me my rocket launcher. Oh, and there's the ads. And real quick, I will be right back, guys. I will be back in just like 20 seconds or so. So I gotta do something. My cat's screaming. Okay, I am back. I know that we're still in ads, but for those who are still here with me, get up, stretch your legs, do the things, drink your water. I'm gonna drink my water. Get a snack, get a drink, do whatever. Do what you need to. Yeah. We have good times today. We've gotten through a lot of challenges today, and tomorrow we will start Witcher 3, so that's exciting. Very exciting, because it's a big game. I haven't played it before. I've only seen bits of it here and there, and all that jazz. That'll be fun. We have lots of fun with that. Alright, let me see something real quick. While we're still stuck in ads, and we have to wait anyways. Let's see. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay.
Nut.
Nut? You nut right as the ads stop? I can't believe this. How could you? That's crazy. That's crazy. Mm-hmm. That's crazy. Crazy. Let's see. Now then. Welcome back, everybody, though, from the ads. Thank you for hanging through them as always. I grandly appreciate it. It's always appreciated. Let's see now real quick. Alright. Sorry. I had to check something. We'll get back into it. We'll probably wrap up here in the next hour. Because we've been going at it for 4 hours now already, which is wild. That's crazy. That's crazy. I always lose track of, like, once we actually get into games and shit, I always end up losing track of time. Because I just enjoy playing games and chatting with y'all. It's always a good time. Ooh, legendary item. What we get? We got the Sneck. We got Sneck. Sneck will help us. All right. Let's see. Take that one. Whatever. You can call me an idiot all day long. I'm the one surviving. All right. Let's see now. More crit. We'll take more crit rate. The faster we can get to 100% crit, that'd be great. Because there is crit beyond crit here. And this is to go even further beyond. Whee! Alrighty. Movement speed. So we can go faster. Alright. We're doing pretty good so far. Pretty good. More movement speed. Yeah, let's go faster. Ooh, Joe's dagger. Hell yeah. Now we get execution for chances. More crit chance. Here comes the swarm. Luck. Because luck also has to do with crit. We'll take XP tome bump. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. We're getting bonked around by these scorpions. No, thank you. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Oh god, there's so many. I want that HP regen. Try and save my butt. Oh god. What do you have for sale? More HP regen. There we go. That's a pretty decent paced HP regen. We'll take that. Where am I on this map? There's the rockets. Finally. There we go. The build's full. Now we just gotta amp it up. Yeah, bye Golem. Bye-bye. Oh, and a legendary item to boot. Let's go. And it's the magnet. That's such a good one. Now we can rip our XP to us every so often. We'll take it. We take those. I'm going to summon some ghosts here by opening up these jars and stuff. Every time we interact with something, let's see. We want... What do we want from this? Damage. Take some more damage. Now, while it will rip stuff in the near vicinity, we still can't get everything, so we're going to rip everything to us now. There's about to be a lot of XP come flying at our heads. Want more projectiles. We want to balance the projectiles and the damage output. Damage. Hell yeah. Yeah. All right. There we go. Just those few levels bumped us up pretty decently for our damage output. Oh, that's right. We do have a couple of that. We do have more than one jump. Oh, more HP recovery. We'll take that. All right. Take the sniper for now, since we're getting those good pulls. All right, let's go kill our first tier boss, because I think we should be able to handle it pretty well. All right. Since we're all projectile based, it should go pretty well, I think. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Get wrecked, Anubis. Take the XP gain. Bye-bye, Anubis. Wasn't under 1 second, but I think we'll get there. I think we can do it. I think we can get that damage output high enough and get those crits going strong enough. There we go. Yeah. Let's pop a couple more chests. Ooh, an epic one. We'll take that. What is it? Ooh, the turbo skates. That's a really good one, actually. Yeah, let's go. I want to pump more into like the tomes and stuff. It's one of those things where it's like, okay, well, the weapons are doing a lot of the lifting right now, so and that's what the magnet does. It rips all that experience to us every so often. Love it. It's very useful. We'll start pumping into the sniper. It's pretty good. I mean, I really only use it for Clank builds because like I don't like for Clank builds. I think that like an all projectile build is like preferable for him, just because like it works so well for him to have all the guns and stuff. Because I mean, that's what he is. He's a projectile person. He's all guns all the time. He's a cowboy. But outside that, I haven't really. Oops. Well, that was unfortunate. Oh well. I should have gone through the portal sooner. It's fine. Not a big deal. It was a pretty good run. We know how to build. Clank's pretty easy to build because he scales crit chance as you level. So, like if you can stack it, like if you choose to take the crit tome, it can be even crazier. I personally don't, but I think it can get pretty wild once you get into his builds. Like the fact that like one of the challenges is to beat a boss or a mini boss in under a second with him, like that should tell you a lot what his like damage ceiling can be once you start going. So like the fact that like, hey, this is achievable supposedly. So it's like, okay, well, I guess I'm going to have to get there. Like, I'll probably, this time around, I'm just going to, anytime I see the option to, I'll just stack crit chances. Why not? There, now I've already got projectile bouncing. After I'm done streaming, okay. Okie doke. Ow. Quantity, ow. I'm already going to die. Jesus. That's the only thing with Clank is he's very squishy. He's very much a glass cannon. Shotgun. There we go. And just like that, we're already like bouncing back as it like you can take a lot, like you may like fail with Clank very quickly, but you could also rapidly recover just off of very little like upgrades to him. Like I was doing pretty well, and I was still like a few levels off from what I prefer to be at the end of a tier 1 like run. It's giving me a lot more projectile count, which projectile count is incredibly good, especially because you've got nothing but projectiles. Your main weapon is a pistol, so I think it's great. I like Clank's playstyle. Also, it just makes me think of Ratchet and Clank a lot, which is a game series I love to death. Maybe we'll visit that series at some point. Difficulty. Even more things to kill. More and more. More. Hey, look at the rockets. Cool, I got my rockets now. Just need one more weapon. Because it took us forever to get the rockets last time. That was part of the problem. Nut. Again with the nut. That, I mean, I don't know why you use it as your stimmy button. There's a stimmy button right there for you. Playing with your fidget toy. Fidget with your gimmick item, damn it. That's your stimmy button. More crit chance. Like, what is my crit chance already? I should already have a decent crit rate at this point. 21. I've already got 21%. And that's just my, like, base crit, not counting, like, individual crit rates that the weapons themselves have, because the weapons themselves get crit rates that scale off of their levels and stuff, too. Like, I know the revolver can have a separate crit chance, from the base one. Let's see. Refresh. Hey, XP gain. We'll take that. That's fair. That's pretty good. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I need to make more stimmy buttons for all y'all so you can have more stuff to play with. Oh god, not the scorpion. Not the scorpion. Ow. Oh, I got my sniper. Now I have all my weapons. Let's see. See, I could take the precision tome for crit rate non-stop with versus doing damage versus getting like the damage increases, but I feel like I don't know. It seems like in the long run it won't be as helpful. I feel like I could be wrong, but I feel like raw damage output is better than critting because that can only help if you have like a certain amount, like it basically, because critting is basically doubling your damage depending on like how much crit damage you do. Like for crit damage, it's just 2x, and there's not like a crit damage tome to tow alongside it. So I don't know. It's so weird combo one. I'm gonna take the thorns. That's not exactly helpful, but whatever, we'll take it. Yeah, give me the sniper. Give me that. Give me my free item. Give me that cheese so we can poison things. Why are these two so tanky? Give me this. Give me XP. There's the damage tome. And there's the XP tome. Now we already got our build now. Haha. And just like that, we're back in business. Like I said, it could be like it just takes the one correct thing to happen. Like that can be all it takes. It's just you gotta get that one pull. Like for right now, I need a higher projectile output. I can tell you that much. Because I'm not throwing enough bullets. And I'm also not doing enough damage at the same time, so it's like it's twice over fucking with me. There we go. Yeah. Pull that, and then I can just fuck everybody's day up. Let's see. Yeah, see, because pistol can have its own individual. Yeah, attack speed would also be useful here. But like if you get your projectile count high enough, ooh, a 10% luck bump. If you get your projectile count up high enough, it can kind of compensate for attack speed being on the lower end, because if you're firing so many bullets all at once, well, it kind of will loop on itself eventually. And plus there's more items. There's items for attack. Thank you, Danny, for nutting all over the stream. There's items that can increase the attack speed, but there's not an item that increases your projectile count. So it's like it's a weird trade-off, I feel like, at times. So that's kind of the way that I try to math it all out in my head to make it work right. Because now look, like I'm fucking shit up really good now. Ooh, gas mask. So now it's just the point of I gotta pump up the numbers for everything and like decimate things, get more items, all that fun jazz. I haven't even opened a single treasure chest myself yet. So let's pop one. Why not? There we go. Like, I would love if I had gotten another demonic blood, because then I could be getting more health. Danny, what? The fuck? No. Bad Danny. Bad mod. Do not. Have a good meeting. All right, what else we got? Bob! Our savior, Bob the Ghost. All right. I got some more armor, so that's good. Take that. A couple more shrines. Let's go. XP gain. Max HP. Projectile counts. Projectile counts. I will crank the projectile count to the roof. More crit. What's my crit chance up to? 50%. I got a 50% crit chance already. Let's go. I heard free item box. Out of my way. All right. More crit chance. Why not? Well, eventually we want to start stacking like crit damage. Alrighty. Come on. More XP gain. Let's go, let's go. Uh-oh. Oh, what? Whoa. We did it. We beat the challenge. I wasn't anticipating that. Well, damn. Well, shit. I was not anticipating us actually beating it that rapidly all of a sudden. Okay, cool. Another challenge, another hat done. Well, damn. I guess we'll try it. We'll just push the run as far as we can take it now. Let's see. Damage. There we go. That was like 3 levels all at once. We're nearly critting on every hit now, though. I will say that. That part's wild. So, let's see. Free item! We love free stuff. Ooh. Take that. Let's see what else we can get. Genuinely wasn't anticipating us to just randomly get it like that. That was very unexpected for how quick we destroyed that boss. I guess it's because there was no other enemies around, so everything could just focus on it. Time to move for the boss. All right. Yeah, pop another treasure chest. Pumpkins. Not the pumpkins. I'm afraid of the pumpkins. Oh, oh, oh no. Oh, oh. And it's dead. There we go. Now then, let's try not to die this time to the final swarm before we can move forward. Ooh, higher projectile speed, we'll take that. Damage output. More XP. More XP. Projectile bounces. More damage. More XP. More projectiles. More XP. That's crazy. And we're actually doing good. I wasn't anticipating the run to be that successful. I definitely wasn't expecting us to get that many hats today. I didn't think we were going to get 3 hats today. We're going to run out of hats to unlock. I thought Clanks would be one of the harder ones we would have to do. I wasn't expecting to finish that challenge on the first tier. I thought that would be like a tier 2 or 3 thing we would end up accomplishing it. Well, that more so makes me wonder, okay, how rapid are we going to absolutely decimate the rest of this run? Because, yeah. Because we're already, whoa, I didn't even register what our level was. We're already level 45, and we haven't even left the area yet. Okay. We're about a minute in now. We are, uh-oh. Time to move. Time to go. Danny. Okay. Sure, Danny. You never get anyone in trouble, not even yourself? All right, let's see now. All right. Let's go. We're literally killing it. Unexpectedly so. Cool, that means we can move faster. All right. Cool. Now we got our damage book is up to two times now. So now we can leave that alone for a bit. We're going to focus on the rest of the stuff for a bit. Like, let's get our XP gain up. Let's take the doll, because we don't have one. We don't have one in our inventory yet, so. All right. And more projectiles. Why not? Yep. Hey, look, someone to buy things from. Let's go see what he has for sale today. What the hell's up there? XP gain. Because we already have 2 cheeses. All right. Yes. What's in the box? Luck. because luck again feeds back into our crit chance because critting is also a luck roll. I'm gonna go with damage percent now. All right, Golem. All right. Take another doll. Crack that. Kill all these scorpions. Hey, this free item. I'm gonna have to come back this way anyhow. Movement speed. That is a free chest. And we go faster. We run faster now. Ooh, now we can throw lightning too. Love that. Love that all around. Size gives us more range on with these weapons, because size determines how far their reach is in a lot of ways. A key. Whee! Let's see. More XP. Oh, that's a lot of. That is a lot. Ah! I got overwhelming really fast. Oh, damn. That's crazy. Okay, we unlocked another hat. The question is, do we want to try for another one, or do I call it there? Let's see. What are our other ones? What other hats are there? What's the one that sounds reasonable? That requires luck because we have to get a specific item, which I don't think we even have unlocked yet. As Roberto, obtain 4 stainless steel pots over in a single run. That is a lot of Gamba option. Finish the final boss fight in under 6. That's crazy. Cheesy hat. Tier 3 boss, 8 moldy cheese. That was another one that's very luck driven. That will, I think all of the hats are going to take too long for another challenge run for today. So we may call it there. Let's see here. Ugh. All right. With that then, I think we're gonna call it, guys. We did a lot actually in Megabonk today. I was not expecting to unlock 3 different hats today. I wasn't expecting our runs to be that successful. So, but let me figure out where we're gonna go today. Where are we gonna go today? Who's doing what? Da 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 da. I don't know where we gonna go. I see where we're gonna go. We're gonna go see a friend of a friend. We're gonna go see Sylvana. Danny, we're gonna go see another fox. Be excited. We're gonna go see your people. So, real quick, let me come up with a good raid message for everyone. Let's see. Hammer? No. What is that one then? Let me see. Give me 1 sec, guys, while I create us a message. Everybody loves the raid messages. So let's see. Let's get. Here we go. Bop. That's what it's called. and some hats. Oh, that's not correct. There we go. Alrighty, guys. This is going to be our raid message, and it uses a universal emote so that everybody can use it. So if you grab that, we're going to go see friend Sylvana. We're going to see Sylvana. But as always, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Same time. We're going to get into Witcher 3 is what we're going to do. So I'll catch you all then. Until then, guys, love y'all. See you tomorrow. Bye.